Hello, VOD frogs. Hello, VOD frogs. How you guys doing today? Today is day 51 out of 40 of streaming every day. 50 days. 50 days. A lot has changed in the last 50 days. A lot has changed. Maybe this angle is better. You get like my fit. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Double Samson? How's it going, bro? OG Double Samson. It reminds me of Bammy Soy. Reminds me of Bammy Soy. I'll need to link this to my disc. We're going to be doing replay reviews today. We're going to be doing replay reviews. Starting in 5 minutes. Starting in 5 minutes. For now, I'm just chilling, enjoying the Skyrim forest ambiance. Drinking my coconut water. I also recommend for everyone here and for the VOD frogs that you watch on Twitch for your experience, because the latency is lower and also it's just a better chat experience in my opinion. But YouTube works. YouTube works. I don't actually care if you watch on Twitch or YouTube. I just recommend that people watch on Twitch. But if you have YouTube Premium or something, you know, it can be a little bit different. Oh, the clouds are pretty today. Maybe I should open Dota. That's how I accumulate viewers. I open Dota. What's up, Yarrow? How's it going, bro? That's my strat to accumulate viewers. I open up Dota. If there's no Dota, people just click on the stream and then they click out. It's interesting. The one thing about OBS versus Streamlabs that Streamlabs has the cake on is detecting games. Detecting games. Oh, there we go. Streamlabs is like giga quick, but whenever I switch in OBS, sometimes it takes a bit and sometimes it doesn't pick up, which is very interesting. Very interesting. Look at how much coconut water this is. This is head for scale. Arm for scale. I feel like even that doesn't do it justice though. Like, you don't know how big my forearm is. Not that my forearm's particularly big, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, get your match IDs ready. Get your match IDs ready. We're going to get started here in 2 minutes. Don't send them yet. Don't false start. If you false start, you're out of the race. That's my new rule. If you false start right now, you're out of the race. What's up, Jong? How's it going, bro? Banned for false starting. That's super based, actually. That's super based. But when you ban somebody on a stream, they can still watch. It just means they can't chat. I didn't know that until, a few years ago, but you'd think I would know it sooner. You'd think I would know it sooner. I'm feeling really clear-headed today. I feel like I want to give some really good advice to anybody today. I don't know why. I can just feel it. I can feel my inner Dota. Honestly, moment of silence for Fire. I don't know what happened. He never responded to my comment. He just left me that very mean comment about, or it wasn't even mean. It was just, like, ill-informed. This guy's, like, one of my most regular viewers, and then all of a sudden he's like, you didn't take my advice, and the streamer I told you to copy, like, doubled his viewers overnight. And instead of, like, entertaining people, you, like, make fun of people. And then he left. But I don't get it, because bro is a chiller. He was a chiller, and he'd recommend a lot of good songs and stuff. I don't get it. Yeah, it is kind of sad, and I thought he'd be back. Like, most people that you, like, beef with like that come back, but no sign of him. No sign of him. Fire, if you're out there, if you're a VOD frog, I miss you, bro. I miss you. And your unhinged comments. Alright, first one to send match ID gets the cake. First one to send match ID gets the cake. The race is on, if you want to review. Oh, there aren't many people in here right now. I'll give it a little bit. I have a question. Yeah, what's your question?
What if this song...
Whoops. Are there any high MMR games to watch? They're not. We talk a lot of principles for Dota, and there's similarly a lot of principles in chess. Top chess players know when to break principles when the board state calls for it. Do I have any particular examples from memory or a common rule I violate as an 8K that you wouldn't want a student to? In 8K, no. Maybe like, I think when that's relevant is like 12K, to be honest. But I like item builds, I think. I don't know. That's a little bit different though. I don't know. It's funny because I think all the things I teach are still like super relevant in my MMR bracket. Oh, we got a turbo review. Let's fucking go. What hero are you? I mean, yeah, I fully agree with that. Like, there are, of course, principles that can be broken. Off top, the one that comes to my mind is, like, when to fight versus when to farm. Like, I tell people and teach people to really only TP defensively or show up if it's, like, giga convenient. But there are exceptions. But I wouldn't, like, the exceptions are 1% of the time. 1% of the time. So I wouldn't want people to think about it. But, I mean, if you watch, like, Yatoro, if you watch a Yatoro replay, he's going to fight a lot more than I teach. A lot more. And it's because he's looking at, like, very specific conditions. There's no jug in this game. This is from 2014. What did you just send me? This is a 20 game from 2014 at 5 a.m. Try again. Try again. This is a Shadow Realm Ghoul game from 2014. Can I play Morp? I wish. As in, I wish I could queue it up and play Morp. I can play Morphling. I went through a Morphling phase. But I'm not going to queue it up right now and play Morphling. Tia Yarop. I love Morphling. He's honestly one of my favorite heroes to watch and play. And, like, just conceptually, I think it's really fucking cool. I don't think you should go Rapier. I'll get to that replay in a second, Deco. I need to turn the music off. Okay.
Dire team, your turn to ban.
So in Turbo, farming patterns are less important, so I'm just going to look at your laning and your fighting. That's it. You should have defensively aggroed this back a lot further. A lot further. Like, you know what defensive aggro is? You use defensive aggro and then the creeps are here.
But you already knew that.
You should go on this guy. This guy's really out of position. Yeah, you should go on this guy. Kill the noobs. Especially range squishy supports. Yeah, you should go on this guy once again. I don't know what you're afraid of. This guy has no mana. And you could just spin on this guy and probably kill him. Or get really close to killing him. Okay, now you're level 3, so you should just immediately, like, look to go on Venno. Like, now. He's dead. Okay, that's good. You probably could have done that earlier, but that's fine. I actually think Jug is a pretty bad turbo hero, by the way, just so you know. Because he has a really long cooldown spell, and you, like, farm a lot in real Dota. You farm a lot. Yeah, that's fine. You still could have gone. Like, if he walks that... Like, level 3 is, like, go out of your way and kill him. But if he walks up, you should still punish. You should still punish. So, this is what I mean when I say, like, wait to go. Where you're going out of your way and walking a little bit out of position to go on this guy. See how you're diving the creep wave? Jug being a flash farmer when Turbo just throws... Yeah, exactly. This is an example where you should have waited till level 5. Because you're, like, going out of your way to go on him. Yeah, I mean, just kill him. Killing in general. Like, hit twice and then spin. So he's not, like, out of position right now, right? So when someone's not out of position like this, it's better to wait till a power spike, like level 5. But if he, like, walks up here, then you should go. But this is crazy. It's crazy. You're diving the wave, and you're getting 2v1. And your lion's uncomfortable because all the creeps are hitting him. If you waited till level 5, that's a kill. But it's still fine.
Nothing for your troubles.
Okay, you should kill this guy right here. So you're about to hit 6. You can kill this guy on Shaker. You can kill him right here. All you need to do is walk at him. You just walk at him when you get 6, and then you win the game theory. Because if he walks to the wave, then you just keep hitting him and you spin, and you kill the wave, and then you Omni him. And if he walks away, you Omni him. So this should 100% be kills. Yeah, I mean, you can just Omni this guy too. Okay, that's good. Oh, you should go for this too. You should go, well, what are you scared of? I think you need to ask yourself the question of, like, what are you scared of in this game? And you can logic that, like, the mid could TP, but I don't know, bro's not TPing. I guess you weren't expecting the finger, though. That's fair.
Let's see
Alright. So, I mean, this is like, I was not expecting that, like, in 50 years. And it's just because it's turbo. Like, I just, intuitively, I'm not familiar with, like, turbo timings and when people get what item. But, I mean, I don't think you knew he had Blink. But this is just something, like, if this is normal Dota, like, I'm aware that, oh, this guy probably has a Blink soon. He probably has a Blink soon. So if you play a lot of turbo, then, I don't know, hopefully you'll, like, become in tune with that.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Money to burn.
Alright, now I'm going to look at your fighting.
Radiant are scanning.
You have S and Y? I don't know. I don't know about S and Y. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's fine. If there's a game for S and Y, it's this game. Generally, I recommend Manta, but I like your decision given the fact that there's Pudge, Gyro, Shaker, Benno. It's pretty good. Alright, I don't know what you're doing here, though. Like,
Radiant
I don't know what you're scared of. Just push this wave. You should be on this wave. There's nothing... You see Shaker, right? There's nothing to be scared of. I guess he has bots. I don't like this movement. Like, if you're gonna do this, I would probably just TP here. I'd probably just TP here. The TP cooldown in Turbo is so low that you can just, like, TP around. Alright, so you're spending a lot of time just not hitting creeps, which alright, yeah, you need to go hit some fucking creeps. Like, your goal right now should be to farm, because you're not on your timing yet. And I think you can hit this wave. I don't think you need to be afraid of anything. I think you're a little bit too scared.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Your main goal is to farm. Okay, I mean... this is just like double bots. Like, 20-second cooldown turbo abuse from, like, the map state. So I'm actually not going to comment on, like, the turbo farming patterns. I don't know. I don't know, like, it's just so different than normal Dota. Like, if I was playing turbo, I would never pick Juggernaut. I think it's really bad. I think it's really bad. You pick heroes that just constantly fight, and then you buy bots. That's the turbo meta. Like, nothing on the map is safe for you. That's the reality. That's the reality. They're double bots, like fed heroes.
Dire are
Alright, this is a little bit sus, because you're going right back to where you died. And whenever that happens, it's always kind of a red flag.
Dire's bottom tower is
Just in
under
general.
attack. Radiant's is under
Because they probably had a ward. Yeah, so just like be aware of that. They probably had a ward somewhere.
are fortified.
They didn't. But in general, if you die somewhere, it likely means they have a ward.
Are fortified. Dire's bottom
Oh, and then you go bottom where you just saw all of them.
radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle
Okay, so what I'll say is you need to farm right now. Like, you're so behind that any fight is going to be bad for you. I guess you see Pudge mid, right? But your team needs to be set up here. Your team needs to be set up. It can't just be you. Is there even anybody else here? Who's here? Yeah, so you can't go first. You can't go first.
tower is under attack.
Yeah. If you want to defend that, just ping it and wait for your team to go. You can't go first. You probably should have died there. Alright, so also here you have no Omni. Like, you do nothing here. You'll just die. So you should go farm. Go hit some creeps. Like, farm your way this way. You lingering here is just really inefficient. It's really inefficient. This is really bad. You don't hit a single creep. You hit maybe one creep in like a minute in Turbo. And everything's more punishing in Turbo, so... You should have been here like a minute ago.
Dire's middle tower has fallen. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So this is a really big mistake. You should finish your Ags before you TP back. Really big mistake. It doesn't matter what's happening here. Like, you just need your Ags. That's the reality. You just need your Ags. Yeah, so you get your Ags, good things happen. Good things happen. Alright, this is pretty winnable. I think you need Blink. Oh, does he have Butterfly? Okay. Yeah, you need Blink, though. Jug typically needs Blink to function in the game. So before you take a big fight, I would try to farm MKB plus Blink. So you can go Ags Blessing into Blink, I think is fine. But... Okay. Your team's putting in the work. So now you can look to fight because this guy's dead. So 100% your play is to go Roche. 100%. This guy's dead for 60. You need to call for Roche. You need to call for Roche. Okay, nice. This is a good fight because Gyro's still dead. Enemy team goes in. I think you should even go there sooner. Like, you should just run straight to the pit. There's no use hitting this camp on the way. Okay, you should not hold Gem. You should not hold Gem. If they have Glimmer Capes, I don't know why you have Gem. Oh, he has Silver Edge? I don't know. I don't think... Okay, yeah. You're not holding Gem. It's good. But you need Blink. You need Blink. Okay, and now how you fight is you blink on Veno. You blink on Veno or Sniper if he's used his Silver Edge. And you just kill him. Or Shaker. Honestly, blink and using your full Omni on Shaker before he gets anything off is really good. It's really good. Alright, you need a group. You need a group. Okay, you're grouping top. Nice. So this is a perfect opportunity to just blink here and kill somebody, like before anything happens. Is Scotty good? No, I think your items are good. Your items look perfect, to be honest. Like, there's nothing I would change. Maybe Manta for S and Y, but I think if there's an S and Y game, it's this one, so. Your items look good. Okay. So you should be looking to like blink and kill people, basically, if they're out of position. So like this guy I think can actually die to an Omni. Or like Shaker. Yeah, so you should 100% blink Omni this guy. He will die. He will die. Okay, nice. I don't think you need to spin here. You're not really in any danger. Alright, where does your healing ward go this fight? Okay, it expires. I don't think you needed to use healing ward for this T2. I don't think you needed to use healing ward because your team is like setting up here. No, your items are good. Your items are good.
Radiant's top tower has fallen. Dire's middle
So your play here, you need to reset. Oh, okay, I guess he hits a nice hook. I feel like you could have gotten out of this, though. I don't know. I feel like you could have gotten out of this. It's kind of unfortunate because you don't have your blink. Yeah, you waste the Swift Slash. I get it. You want to survive. But, if you just kept walking, like you get E-bladed, you keep walking. And then, oh, you placed the healing ward a little bit weird. You should have placed it here. You keep walking, and then you use Swift Slash now, and you would get out of it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack. Dire's middle
You went Lincoln? It's okay. It's okay. You should go Swift Blink first. You need Swift Blink if you're replacing boots. Like, before you replace the boots, you need Swift Blink. Because that's how you get around the map. And then I think you need Nullifier. No, they don't have anything to nullify. Never mind. You could go Abyssal, I think is okay. At this point. For Sniper. Lincoln's is okay. Let's see how you play the fight.
Radiant are scanning. Radiant
I don't love... Actually, Lincoln's pretty good against Benno.
are
It's fine.
scanning. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Okay, you should kill this guy, 100%. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, you should have killed that Venno.
Radiant's bottom
I don't think Disperser is, like, amazing. Oh, wait, what are you, Omni? Hold on, what is happening? Okay, so... You should 100%, like, Blink Swift Slash this Venno. He has no defensive tools, he'll just melt.
is under attack.
You should also always Swift Slash first. You should always Swift Slash first, because you can press Omni in your Swift Slash. So you should Swift Slash and, like, evaluate the situation to see if you should use your Omni, if both are up. Because I think you could have gotten away with just Swift Slashing here, and then Omniing the buyback. And then Omniing the buyback. Okay, I'm going to move on. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for submitting. Any questions? Alright, Daiko, are you still here? Okay, good stuff. Yeah, you don't have to chat. Daiko, let me know if you're still here. And also let me know what hero you are. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I would not say that. I would not say that. I think you should go watch the VOD. Because there's specific times to be aggressive. And I don't think you should overall be more aggressive. I think you should just punish enemy mistakes more in lane. Like if the ranged 4 walks up really far, like just spin on that guy. Jug. Everyone's sending me Jugs replays today. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I can't believe Jug is still good. I feel like he's been good for a long time. There's been no patch. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Let me put on some music. What is happening?
Seconds to battle.
So this is fine. Another thing you can do, I see your team is pinging you. You gotta mute these guys. You can go with your team. It's fine. Like go with your team, and then at 30 seconds you can like walk your way down here. It's okay. But it's getting weird. Like, you need to know that if you're down here, things can get weird pretty quickly. Okay. I like, honestly, if you want to get technical, I like at the start, if my team is grouped, just go with them. And then at, 40 seconds, then you walk away. Because I don't think your Clockwork would have done that if you were grouped with them at the start. But don't use your TP, like, you can just walk here. You need to use defensive aggro. Okay, there you go. You need to get more comfortable with defensive aggro. I can tell it's like uncomfortable for you to do it. Like you go way too close and then you stop for a second. You need to get fast at it. You need to get smooth at it. So what you should be thinking in this lane is you should just get level 3 and brown boots, and then you can kill Crystal Maiden with your clockwork. No, 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 no. Always brown boots. Always brown boots, so you can run people down with spin. This is a fatal mistake. This is a fatal mistake. Brown boots, you spin on CM. No band. No band of Elven Skin.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
In Dota, it's kill or be killed. It's kill or be killed. I just fed my cats cat food and they poop hella hard. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. Like, this is cuck itemization. This is cuck itemization. You need to go chat itemization with brown boots. And this is perfect. So if you have brown boots here, Lotus is spawning. Push this wave, get level 3. Go on Crystal Maiden, and you kill Crystal Maiden and get the Lotus. So you should just kill these creeps. If you killed these creeps, you could play the Lotus. And also, if you ping it in advance, your clockwork can contest it with you. You need to be, like, on this shit. You need to be on this shit. I bought Band because Clock isn't comfortable with the hero. You should never compensate your gameplay for, like, teammates. Like, you should always just do what's right. You should just do what's right. And what's correct is you buying brown boots. Alright, good kill. This clockwork gameplay, you need to report this guy, bro. He has the wrong facet and stuff. Hookup. Oh! What is that healing word, micro? Alright, yeah, we just need to be mindful of this. So, if you're not comfortable microing your healing ward, just leave it in the trees and, like, go in and out of it. That's fine. Told ya. What did you tell me, bro? What did you tell me? Are you trying to say that, like, you didn't win this game because of your clockwork? Oh, wait, didn't you win this game, actually? I feel like that message is coded with, like, I didn't do well, like, because of clockwork. But that's not what I'm saying at all. Isn't it the right call to go brown boots first on most melee cores anyways? Yeah, it is.
Radiant structures are fortified.
You need a kite back right now. Like, when this doesn't work, the play's over. The play's over. You're out of juice. You're out of juice. You should hit the cogs. So instead you run forward. This is the problem.
Radiant structures are
You run back, and then you go back in for some reason. Play's over. Play's over. You need to go eat a tango. You need to go eat a tango. You still don't have boots. Gregorian chant? Okay, I will. Is Gregorian chant copyrighted? Oh, it's this. Shh. Alright. I kind of like this. Alright. You need to, yeah, you just need to walk back earlier. When the play doesn't work. Alright, you also need to ship yourself more tangos earlier. Wait, did you ship yourself any tangos? I think you did, right? I swear, okay, you did. So we need more tangos. So this courier should be boots and tangos. Or even if you didn't do that right now, you need to recognize, like, you're 3/4 HP and you only have 1 Tango left and you're against 2 nukes. You need more regen. You need more regen. And that's very important. The regen thing is very important. Okay, now we have our cornucopia, we have our treads. We're kind of chilling. So I would say your goal is just to push the lane and farm the hard camp. Yeah, you're getting baited. You're getting baited. Like, you don't want to do this. With no Omni Slash, you don't want to do any crazy shit. You don't want to do any crazy shit. You just want to, like, chill. Chill, get the wave, get the hard camp. Let Clockwork feed. Let him feed. Don't help him. Because you don't have juice. This is your juice. Your spin is not, like, a lot of juice anymore at this point in the game. Non-T. It goes hard.
Here I come.
Okay, we're TPing. Alright, I like this. Good stack. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we missed the stack. We missed the stack, so we gotta hit those. But that's what practice is for. So what you can do as well, right now, is you can take the Twin Gate top. And then you can press Omni Slash on Sniper. It's kind of weird because he has Disruption. So the execution's a little bit nuanced. But this is a play you should look for. Especially if there's a pause. Like, you can think about it. That's why I ignored them. Is that why? Is that why? But you can still do it. Like, you don't have to be afraid of it. Especially if you see Sniper with, like, a few hundred HP. You just spin on him. Alright. I mean, your game is good, honestly, if you get rid of your sloppy deaths. You can just Omni Slash this guy. Alright, good. He's a little tanky. He's a little tanky. That's a fine go, actually. You know your support's there. But if you're alone, I don't think this is a kill. You need +1. So this is fine.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
There I go.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
It's a lot of fighting. Okay. Have self-belief and turn new leaf. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Self-belief's very important. I feel like a lot of these cheesy, like, lines like that, like, you should just have delusional self-belief, like, they work. It's just that nobody does them. Doing more? Yes. I'm doing more. Do I miss the medieval days? No, I don't. I don't miss the medieval days. Because I think there are a lot of hardships in the medieval days. A lot of hardships. Okay, so your objective just needs to be to farm. Like, you just got your farming item, and then you go dive when you have no juice. This song wards off demons? Then why are you still in my chat, bro? I'm just kidding. That's banter, to be clear. That's banter. Alright, yeah, so let this be a lesson to our inner demons. Don't dive when we have no juice. Like, you need juice, bro. You have no juice. You have no spell. You have no spell. And you just got your farming item. Your farming item is literally right. Salvation is here. After the hard early game, salvation is here. But you just go feed it away. You just go feed it away for no reason. So if I was you here, I would not. I would back off. Back off and go hit the stack that you got for yourself. That's supposed to be stacked. Go hit the ancients. And then guess what? Guess what? Something even more beautiful happened as a result of this play. the enemy's TP'd a bunch of heroes here. So you know what that means? You could go hit these ancients, take the gate top, and get a free tower. Because all the enemies just TP'd here. So that's salvation. Salvation, just to repeat, farming your way here, opening this tower for yourself because enemies just TP'd everybody, and then farm this whole part of the map. And then you win the game. Then the ancient explodes. I got deja vu when you said that. I knew you were going to say that. That's cool. That means you know me. That's funny. Maybe I've said it before. Fake it till you make it. Yeah, that's really good life advice. All right. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for submitting. Any questions? All right. Next one to send a match ID gets the cake. Next one to send gets the cake. I'll probably do sharpshooter though. Okay, what hero are you? Are you Phantom Lancer? Feel like I could have won. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, they're PA's rapiers. Okay. What could I have done to win this game? Let's see. Let's see. You're PL, right? Okay. Yeah. I'll watch how you fight, because you're in a position to win this game. I mean, you should also probably go Battle Fury, right? Have you seen that? Yeah, but even Rosta's turning a new leaf, you know. If you're wondering what we're talking about, join the Discord. Join the conversation. I haven't looked into the Battle Fury PL build, but I'm pretty sure it's legit. I think like Speed and BSJ talk about it. I don't know because I haven't been playing. But you should probably look into that. You should probably look into that. Yeah, today the Discord was active. I don't know about that. Yep, productive procrastination. In true Puer spirit. In true Puer spirit. Alright. So you should look into the Battle Fury PL. Alright, I'll watch how you fight. Okay, you need the shard. Okay, I hope... Okay, good. Alright. So I gave a PL masterclass yesterday. I guess I'll do it again. On how to fight. But everybody plays PL like super wrong. So this is kind of an error. You want to be playing top. You want to be playing top right now. If you're strong and you want to fight the enemy, like... Because the objective is Roshan, right? So you want to be playing around the objective. With some nuance. Like, obviously enemies are here and it's hard. But, like, you can call for a smoke and go here with your team. Okay. This TP is a little weird, man. It's a little weird. Because you're down, like, 2 heroes. I don't think this is a good TP at all. I would not take this fight. Yeah, I don't know. However it happens, like, it's just very sus. Okay, yeah, and now you're just stuck on this side of the map. So you 100% should have just, like, farmed. And now your team's getting baited to, like, go back in too. It's really bad. So you just need to be aware of the conditions here. Like, what are the conditions? The conditions are that your guy is dead. So already it's 4v5, like, right off the bat. And that alone is enough to deter me from this fight. And then on top of that, on top of that, as you're TPing in, your guy dies, right? So it's like, it's 3v5. It's not good. And you could have gotten so much farm if you just stayed here. Look, you even have a ward. This is a nice ward for you. You even have a ward. So you should 100% just stay here and farm.
Dire's middle tower. Dire's bottom tower has fallen.
Oh, man. So this is the same thing. It's the same thing again.
Dire's
Enemies have Aegis and you're 4v5. And you're walking here. I don't like this. You should have a TP and be farming the whole other side of the map. You should just have TP ready for this and be farming the whole other side of the map. You should not be like set up. You don't want to fight here on the T1 into PA Aegis. Like only if it looks really good. Only if it looks really good. So once again, you're missing out on so much farm. And your guy dies. So now it's 4v5. Bro, you fucking suck. Unsub with this alien. No anger management, no temper. Oh, sorry you feel that way, bro. Why did you send that? Okay.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
So this is another bad fight. Again, what you should do here is because you feel pressured to fight because you're already here, right? That's the problem. But if you were here just farming these ancients, pushing this wave in, then you wouldn't feel pressure to fight because you'd like know it's a bad fight. You know it's a bad fight. And the other thing is you being here like subconsciously influences your Earthshaker to blink Echo Slam.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
You were scared of Axe? I mean, yeah, the reason you're so scared of Axe is because you're taking bad fights, so they're going to be harder. Okay, so if you're not like fighting where you shouldn't be, you should have a lot more net worth. Let's see this fight. Weaver on your ward. So this is good. This is a good clean jump and it's on your ward. So I actually like this, okay? So now that we've established like the fight is good, let's watch your execution of said fight. Okay. Weaver's dead. So now what you want to do is you can bait Axe. You can bait Axe. So playing PL is all about like not revealing the real one. That's all it's about, right? You want to be the Phantom Lancer. Yeah, Schizo posting in stream chat is crazy. Usually it's in the comments. So I think what you could do here is you could pretend to go forward. That's what you should do. Like you should kill this guy, then use your shard. So don't walk away, because now it's obvious, right? Like it's obvious. Where you are, right? Like they can see you. I think. They can see you. So they know the real one's not here. But what you should do instead is in this pile of illusions, you press your shard. And then you walk away with the main one. And then you put them on Pudge. And then you know what will happen if you do that? Axe will blink call all the illusions. And then you have a free fight. Right? So that's what... So reset. Make them think your main guys are on Axe. Just kidding. Oh, thank you, bro. I was wondering. Support raid. No, don't support raid, actually. It's too late for raid. It's too late for raid. Okay. So, again, press shard in your group. Make them think the real one's on Pudge or Sky. It doesn't matter. Micro all your illusions onto one target. Axe blink calls the illusions, and then boom, there's no blink call, and you don't have to be scared of Axe. So, kite back. Axe blink calls illus, then you can go on Sky, and you can kill Sky. And then Axe has no call. And then maybe PA is next, you know? That's how good fights happen. but you don't have that. If you play PL, you need to like be a nerd about eking out every like ounce of impact in a fight. Like this is not enough, because he knows, right? Like this Axe knows that you're not here, and he only knows that because he saw you. He saw you, bro. If you just press your shard in the big group of illusions, like it's all good. Now we're on PA. Now we're on PA. Yeah, I don't like this. Typically, you want to go on the back line. Also, you don't have your item to kill PA. So I don't like you going on PA. I think the fight's over right now. I think you need to just get out. Yeah, fight's over.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, you got one more kill. I'm surprised they don't kill you, to be honest. Okay, so what you can do here, and if you play PL, you need to be doing this shit. Just literally press tab once, and then micro an illusion back. And you know what will happen when you do that is PA will like blink on it, and they'll like all go on it. Right, you need to just send one illusion back. You know what I mean? And it's very simple. Instead you shard. So I think your first line of defense instead of sharding should be to just send one illusion back. In this case, because you see Axe. So you're not trying to like bait the call. Do I remember my past life? No.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And a PL hack is when you press tab after you doppel, it automatically goes to the illusion with full HP. So this is really good for juking. Very good for juking. Let me go to your death. I feel like you didn't have to die. My guess is you didn't have to die. You could have juked. Yeah, hold the shard. Hold the shard. No, I'm not saying always hold it. Like, I get that comment was for the humor, but I need to clarify. Sharding is good if you want to bait the call, right? If you want to bait call, then you shard, and then he thinks you're in the big group. Oh, okay, you have a juke illusion set up, but you never juke. And I'll show you how to juke early game too. I need to see where you die first. Okay. Oh, you don't have Doppel. This is sus. You need Doppel level 3. Yeah, this is really sus. Because you're against Battle Hunger, right? You're against Battle Hunger and Pudge, where you can Doppel and dispel the Battle Hunger and disengage from Pudge. Because he can't chase you. No, it's just your skill build, bro. It's just your skill build. If you had Doppel, you'd survive. And you don't have to do this every lane, but it's like, it's good against both of these heroes. It's good against Axe because you dispel Battle Hunger, and it's good against Pudge because you disengage. But this is kind of how you need to think about PL. Like, you need to be squeezing out more impact in the fights. You need to blur the line between being in and out. God, PL's so cool. I fucking love PL. Alright. So, in the early game, by the way, if you get ganked, like if the mid laner shows up to your lane, this is what you do. You press Doppel, and you just press tab, and you send all 3 units in different directions, and you make them have to guess.
Prepare for battle.
We will.
Right? So you juke, and then what you can do even is press tab once, and you can make it look like the real one by doing what I'm doing. Like, literally convince yourself. What I do to, like, get in character is I literally convince myself that I'm the illusion, and I, like, path as I would path. And then they follow it, and then you micro the other one out, like, when they're not noticing. Because this is what happens, right? Like, you juke, and then you go like this with the illusion or whatever, and then they all move their cameras over here, and then you, like, micro the other one out, the real one out, right? So that's what you do early game. But, I mean, there's a lot you can do. There's a lot you can do. Where's the dummy target? This is what I was talking about. It's very simple. Like, I like to use tab. If you have a hotkey, it's fine. But press tab and then just walk one away. And then they think this is the real one, right? They'll, like, dive it and use a bunch of spells on it. And then when they use their spells, then that's when you go on a support. Because they use their spells. because they can't like fight you then, right? Or what I was describing earlier is like you're in the, you know, a bunch of illusions are spawning, whatever, and you press your shard to disengage. So they think the real one's still here, right? But what you're doing, it's too obvious. Like you're just going like this with the real one. So they think that they know you're out. They know you're out. Another thing you can do is like if you're running away, you can doppel. You can juke with one illusion, and then you can send the main one on a support. And then you can kill a support, and by the time the support's dead, they'll like just have realized that this is fake. And then you're over here, like killing a support. That's if you want to go like swaggy anime 1v9 mode. That's what you do. You turn on anime music, and then you like juke them like this, and then the whole team's here, but you're like on a support. Right? And then you still have your shard, so then you shard, and then you run away. Like this after you kill a support. And then you can do it again, you know, if you're like really feeling yourself. And you can mix it up. So let's say early game you do this. You use this juke, and then they fall for it, right? And then next gank, it's a mind game. Next game, you can like micro more of them, and they'll be just as confused. Or you can micro the main one first, because they're going to be thinking it's an illusion, right? Like this is how you need to think if you want to be a PL player. If you want to be part of the Lancer clan, you need to like play and think like this. It's not enough to do like, you know, it's not enough to just play like normal where you're like hitting and then you're like, oh, like I'm out. And then you hide in the trees and they know these are all fake. Like that's not enough impact. You need to get down and dirty. This music reminds me of Kingdom of Heaven. Is that a video game? Alright, any questions, Sharpshooter? Any questions? Like, you just need to get comfortable juking. And you can just, if you want to fuck with them, you can just constantly be sending, like, illusions out, you know? And then you can do the main hero, too. Like, there's a lot of things you can do on PL. The skill cap is so high. The skill cap is so high. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's very high. I love it. I love it. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for submitting. I think I'm done. I'm going to chill for a bit, guys. I think I'm done with replays for now. I think. We'll see how I feel soon, but for now, I'm chilling. For now, I'm chilling. Thank you, everybody, for submitting. Thank you, everybody, for submitting. Oh, it's a movie. Sigma's mewing during the Crusades. Sounds based. I just realized that I do my free coaching at the exact same time that Zekiotics does. I didn't do that on purpose. Enjoy your chill sesh. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna be chilling on stream. How can I win my mid Morphling is 2 and 14? You don't, bro. It's unwinnable. I'm just kidding, by the way. You just play better. You just play better. You just play better, man. You just maximize your impact and do all you can do. I hope to get a replay review once I'm back in the land of good internet. Isn't the land of good internet a good place to be in? Where are you right now? Where's the land of bad internet? I'm curious. Do I meditate? Sometimes these days. I went through a phase in my life where I meditated every day, and you know, I try to I meditate when I can. Australia. There are a lot of benefits of meditation. There are a lot of benefits of meditation for sure. I miss its shores. I miss its shores. Is that a place? Thurzo, I'm on placement as a student. I don't know what you're saying. What is Thurzo? Oh, we hit 100. Oh, the top of Scotland. Holy crap. Wow. I bet it's pretty there. I've heard good things about Scotland. That it's pretty. The shores of the land of good internet, I see. Have I watched Dota 2 PowerPoints? A little bit. Not a lot. Not a lot. This music is quite calming. It's quite calming. It's very scenic. I see. Yeah, that's the downside. That's the downside. Where? Tell me a place that's both, guys. Like giga scenic and quiet, but with good internet. Where does that exist? Utah is like low-key kind of like that. Kinda. But it's not as pretty as Scotland. It's not as pretty as Scotland. You're gonna teach your girlfriend how to play Dota? I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. I would never try to teach my girlfriend how to play Dota. Like, to actually play. Maybe I would if, like, in theory, I don't have a girlfriend. In theory, if she wanted to, like, know what I do better, then I would, like, tell her about it, but I would never, ever, like, party up with her. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. That doesn't sound like fun. Because Dota, it's a competitive game. Like, you're trying to win. If you want to have fun, go play Stardew Valley, bro. Like, then you'll vibe. That's a great couple activity. Minecraft, you know? Not Dota. North Pole? Something tells me there's not good internet at the North Pole. I don't know. God, I like my PL set. The Humble Fisherman. I love this shit. I told myself I was gonna pimp out my PL once I feel like he deserves it. Like, once I got good enough. Alright. It's that time, chat. Join me in this chant. I'm just kidding. You know who I miss playing is PA. I miss playing PA. She has not had a spot in the limelight for a very long time. And I think Dota in general is better that way. Because playing against PA sucks. Going against PA sucks. Oh, you get blur level 0 now? I thought they got rid of these skills. This is probably the worst skill in Dota. This thing is so useless. It's so useless. Medieval monk mystics? What is a mystic? I don't know. It's no damage. Where's the damage? Maybe you need Daedalus. Alright, let's theory craft. Can you double stack crit? I don't think you can double stack crit. What is this weapon, by the way? That's like a moon-shaped thing. My most played hero is Ursa. For the Cubs. For the Cubs. This could be the build, guys. Oh wait, only one Deso gets charges. What is this? Oh, Immaterial and Blur are different spells, that's right. God, this spell fucking sucks. This spell is the worst spell in Dota, I think. This set is pretty cool though, I will say. Oh, well, it looks weird. What? When he's running, he has a chest plate, and then when he stops, there's no chest plate. What is this bug? It's bugged. It's bugged. But I do like the amulets. Honestly, like, this set is kind of cool. I like the amulets, except it's bugged. But I think the mask is cool too. Wow, I actually like this. And he's got a second dagger. This is pretty cool stuff. But this set is just bugged. Look, you can't even see the second dagger. Oh wait, are the daggers like look different too? That's pretty cool. Mystic like the monk or bald girl? I haven't seen Doctor Strange. This makes me want to play Dota. Being in the engine. I'm so comfortable in the Dota engine. It's crazy. It's a fun movie. Does that mean it's good or different? The visuals are good, I see. Yeah, I actually really like the amulets on this set. I really like the amulets. But the PA Arcana is just so cool. Like, come on, guys, come on. There's nothing beats the PA fucking Arcana, to be honest. I think this might be the best cosmetic in the game. Is the astral projection scene the one where he, like, goes around the world? You know what I'm talking about? I mean, this Arcana with the voice and everything might be the best cosmetic in the game.
Prepare for battle.
Why can't I hear her? She doesn't talk. Audio. Voice. Okay, demo's probably bugged. Yo, what's up, Will? How you doing, bro? Things are pretty good. I'm working on content to, like, experiment with. But I also haven't been as productive in the last week as I wanted to be because something is, like, affecting it. And I think it's valid that it's affecting it, but... Have I seen a movie called Arrival? I haven't, but what I want to do is read the story of Arrival. It's part of a short story science fiction book that I was reading and I never finished. And the story that Arrival was based on is in the book. And I want to read it before I watch the movie. In the thick of recruiting season, I see. Wow, so you're just full grind mode, huh? What a life. Low-key, the times in my life where I look back and I'm just, like, so busy that I don't have a second to breathe, like, those are the times when I feel most alive. Those are the times when I feel most alive. And in the times where I, like, have a lot of downtime and there's a lot of vegetating, those don't feel as good. Yeah. But you guys saying, you know, Nietzsche backed you up that it's good, I think, like, I need to keep a list. You guys give me so many good recs. I think I need to watch it. Is there astral projection in Arrival? I feel myself burning out. Yeah, it depends what you're doing. When I say that you feel most alive, I think it depends what you're doing. If you have things that energize you. Because the period I'm thinking about, like when I was one of the busiest times in my life and when I feel most alive was actually in high school. Which it's funny. I feel like there's a stigma of talking about high school, but mixed in my day in high school was like sports, right? So I do sports, so I get workout, and I had like really good friends. So intermingled in my busyness was working out and friends, which I think added a lot. I think it added a lot. Yeah. I remember I was on a really based arc with one of my high school crushes where I would like romanticize grinding by I'd be grinding and I would take a picture and I would type like just purpose and I would send her that Snapchat like that just as a picture and then she would respond back with that too. And we like found meaning in the grind together. I think it doesn't even need to be a girl. Like if you can find meaning in the grind with somebody, it's like so lit. I have no mouth and I must scream. What's up, Earth? How's it going? I'll write that one down, Nietzsche. I'll write that one down right now. I have no mouth, but I must scream. I like short stories. They're a lot more digestible than books. Yeah. Also, what helps, I mean, with that, I didn't really finish the story, is like finding purpose in the grind. Like knowing what you're working towards as you're grinding, I think makes it better. That book sits in the back of my head whenever I think about AI. Oh, shit. Damn, PA doing the backflip when she last hits is so cold. These cosmetics are like so beautiful. They're so beautiful. Oh, what's up, Saroha? How's it going? Don't? Can I send replay? I'm done for today. I'm done for now. I might do replays later. But, yeah, you can definitely send later. Don't ever read that book. Why? Let me Google it. Now I'm curious. Don't... Wait, what's it called? No mouth, I must scream? It sounds scary as hell. Oh, it's written in 1967, huh? Post-apocalyptic horror. Oh god. 5 characters trapped in an underground bunker by an evil, all-powerful computer. It sounds like Portal. Wait, what? Okay, wait, guys. Portal was 100% based on this. I'm like reading summaries. It says there's a small memory cube. Like, come on. Portal is based off this, for sure. Right? Yes. No. Okay, this is just Reddit theories. I'm good for nothing but Reddit theorizing. Please forget about that book and everything. Is it that bad, bro? And we got horror readers in the chat. I got a fire one? What is it? Oh, is it the replay? I'm done with replays. I'm done with replays for now. Maybe I turn a new leaf in a few minutes. Or tomorrow. Just for the sake of Roko's Basilisk. Bro, Saroha's typing fucking cryptic shit in my chat. What is Roko's Basilisk? I feel like I've heard of that before. It's a thought experiment which states there could be an artificial superintelligence. I see. Would punish. Oh! Okay, I won't read it. Roko's Basilisk, it's an info hazard. It's an info hazard that, like, if you know the thing, it will harm you in the future, if that makes sense. It's like a trip, so I'm not gonna explore it. I forgot. I legitimately forgot. I'm not gonna go down this rabbit hole. Saroha is working for Skynet. Fault in Our Stars is a life-changing movie. Fault in Our Stars. Oh, it's this novel. I knew I heard this before. Heard about this. You know what movie changed my life? Actually, it didn't really change my life. But a good movie that you guys should watch is Waves. I will end the simulation myself when Krabby stops streaming. Ah, shit. This movie, Waves, is like super vibey. It's very well done. It's also new. And it's rare that I feel like I enjoy a new movie. But, like, look at the colors. The colors are really good. And they use, like, modern music. Yeah. This movie's very good. Yeah, I don't fuck with those info hazards, because it's real. I feel like I looked into this a while ago. When, because when you hear about the concept of an info hazard, right, what is an info hazard? It's something that if you know it, like, only has potential to harm you. It can bring no good to you. You get so curious, you know? You get so curious. And then you learn it and you're like, fuck, I wish I didn't know that. Just started playing Dota after watching it through Dotanator and then you for 5 months. Hope to catch a match ID sometime. Cool, bro. It might be time for Trailer Park Boys clips. I had so much fun doing that yesterday. Krabby, I have a confession to make. I never have played a ranked Dota game. That's crazy. And I'm gonna ban you now. I'm just kidding. You know, that's probably for the better, bro. That's probably for the better. I mean, I'm about to release a video like about Dota and what it does to me. Dota is like very dank. Dota is very dank. So, I don't know. If I were like giving somebody advice, like I don't think I would tell them to like start playing Dota. Cuz it takes away from a lot of once you really get into it, it takes away from a lot of stuff in your life. Been playing Witch Doctor. It's pretty good. He has a lot of damage. Info hazards are legit real. The concept of evil was the first info hazard. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That framing. Wait, how did you get into Dota, Will? I didn't realize you were a new player like that. How'd you get into it? I like that reframing of evil, or that framing of evil as an info hazard, because you're right, it is. It is an info hazard. But I feel like it's a little different. Because people would come to that ideas on their own. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to imagine a world without evil. It's also hard to imagine a world where you don't know language. Like, what would you think if you didn't have language? Anyway. If I had the opportunity, would I wish I did not learn Dota? Ah, shit. I don't know. I don't know if I can even answer that question. Plastic memories. That sounds really sad. Oh, Up is a banger. Up is a giga banger. I love that movie so much. But I don't know, Kylie. I don't know. Because, you know, I'm pretty confident, even though I'm not, like, there right now, I'm pretty sure the path that I've taken, like, there's this concept. Alright, there's this book. Wait, Soroho, you might know this book. And I'm not going to try to, like, make this make sense to everybody because the concept is, like, really trippy. But the reason why you might know this book is because these are AI researchers who wrote this book, alright? The Myth of the Objective. Oh, shit. And basically, the concept of this book is that you can't plan greatness, and you need to take steps that are not like linearly getting you to a goal in order to like do something great, right? And I'm pretty sure that I'm on this path. By the way, if what I said interests you, like, you should read this book. And I'm not going to make it make sense, because I'll let the authors of this book do that. I'll let the authors of this book do that. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to look back at my path and think like, oh yeah, like, if I'd never played Dota, I never would have like met this person or like done this thing, right? So then I wouldn't want to say that like led me to where I am today. So I don't know if I would want to say it like I wish I wouldn't have played Dota because of that. However, excluding that, I do think that I would probably like be better off if I never played Dota, probably, like right now. Cause Dota throughout the years, and this is gonna sound like cope. Thanks, Kylie. This is gonna sound like cope, but like, cause it is cope. But Dota, like what it does to me is I'm a person who has a shit ton of like competitive energy and drive, like to be the best, to shit on noobs, and like I'll just obsess over that. And Dota throughout the years, throughout the 10,000 hours I played it, has like taken all that energy and just fucking harvested it. It's just straight harvested that shit. Like it's not chill. And I only siphon it into Dota. And so now I'm working on like putting that energy elsewhere, but I feel like without Dota. Wait, that would actually go really hard. I could give a fire TEDx speech on the doctrine of accountability through Dota. But the one thing or not the one thing, but one benefit that Dota has given me is like their concepts, like I feel like that accountability concept, 1v9 demon mode, it's so clear to me now through Dota. And I don't think the concept would be as clear to me if I didn't have Dota. Because Dota mimics life like super well, and it would be genuinely hard for me to explain demon mode 1v9 mindset without Dota. Because life is the same, right? You get in a match, it's like there are a bunch of variables you can't control in the match, and you can only optimize for the variable that you can control. Okay, maybe I can't explain it without Dota, but it's so clear with Dota. It's so clear with Dota. Keeping up with Dota makes me feel like people who religiously watch sports. Yep. Yep. The rabbit hole is too easy to dive into. And for me, it's like involuntary. Like I don't even realize I'm in a rabbit hole until it's too late. Oh, so you know the book? Have you read the book, Saroha? The Myth of the Objective? It changed my life. It honestly just gave me a lot of confidence. Alright, what's the counter argument? But reading The Myth of the Objective gave me a lot of confidence because I realized I've been living my life like that. I've been living my life, and you'll only get this if you read the book. And I would strongly read the book. If you are ambitious like me, right, and you want to do something like great or whatever that means, then read the book. If you don't care and you're just chilling, which I'm jealous if you are, honestly. I wish I could like be content just chilling. I'm not. But then maybe don't read the book. Maybe don't read the book. Because it won't like mean much. But yeah, it gave me confidence because I looked back and I've kind of been living my life how the book says. Oh, Monsters Inc. is a banger too. Ratatouille too. I mean, both of those are giga bangers. I haven't rewatched Monsters Inc. as an adult. I have rewatched Ratatouille, and the soundtrack in Ratatouille is extremely good. But I loved Monsters Inc. as a kid. Buddy was like, want to play Dota? I played it and got hooked as I was trying to figure out the mechanics. I came across your channel and stuck around when you mentioned you went to NYU. Interesting. So you're like really new. You started in college, huh? Is it like when you realize the Earth is round, but you love the following of the flat Earth? / Krabby Posse? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Elaborate if you're still here. What do I see from myself 5 to 10 years from now? I see abundance. I see abundance, and I see like love. Like spreading love. Because I felt what it was like. A few months ago, my own cup was full. My own cup was full. Like, I got my dream job, right? I thought, like, the Game Leap thing at the time was, like, my dream job. I literally, like, made a living. They paid me well to literally, like, talk about Dota for 30 minutes and then, like, upload the raw footage and the editor, like, posted the videos. And I was also falling in love, right? So, my own cup was full, and I felt what it was like to, like, have my own cup be that full. And I'm chasing that feeling again. And what am I trying to say? I'm like kind of talking in circles. When your own cup is that full, it's very easy to like, you just naturally spread. Like if you think about humans like cups of water, it's so easy for me to just like pour a little bit of water into somebody else's cup. But you can only do it if your cup is full. So that's what I see myself in 5 to 10 years. That's where I see myself. Yeah, there are not a lot of new players in Dota. I'm not sure if you know that, but the culture is that it's like kind of an underground like Fight Club-esque game because it's so very hard to learn. Very hard to learn. What is Monsters Inc. really about? Enlighten me. What is Monsters Inc. really about? A big part of my arc as an adult was to chill the fuck out. Ambition can be a detriment if it turns into self-criticism. Yeah. Yeah, you can trip on yourself, guys, as well. Like, you can definitely trip on yourself. I think there's a balance to be struck for sure. There's a balance to be struck. Big balance to be struck. The analogy didn't work, but I was being asked if Dota was good for you. Oh, I see. I didn't want to tell my Dota followers that it's probably not great. I mean, I don't think, like, I say I don't think it's great for most people. But the other thing is, and I'm releasing a video soon. I know I've been saying that for fucking weeks. But I'm going to release a video soon that, like, explains everything and all my thoughts about this. But at the end of the day, I can only speak for my experience. And I know that other people are wired differently. However, I think there's a lot of cope. When it comes to talking about like having Dota in your life. You understand? Our brains create new neurons, activates dormant pathways, real-time evolution takes place as you go through life and its experience. So this ambition, power, and competitive energy that you say you could have invested somewhere else instead of Dota, are you sure without Dota you would have tapped into this energy and evolved it? Yeah, that's a good point. I can sit here and say probably because I had that energy before I started playing Dota. I definitely did. When I was like in elementary school, they gamified reading. There was this system where anytime you read a book, you could take a quiz on it online, and you get points if you pass the quiz, right? And then at the end of every week, the top people on the leaderboard, you get candy based on how many points you had, right? This is before Dota. And I blew everybody out of the water every week. I was like rank 1 on the leaderboard, and it was just not even close. I gamified the system. Because what I would do, different books, how long they were and how hard they were, gave you a different amount of points. So in school, I would read the really short books, like the 1 or 2 pointers, and I would just take the quiz right after I read them. But then at home, what I would do is I would read like Harry Potter. I'd read like the longer books, so I had like different funnels going into my points. And I was cracked at it. Because I also have a really big sweet tooth. I have a massive sweet tooth, so when I was a kid, like, that was good enough incentive for me to just go crazy. For what it's worth, I came to your channel for the Dota, but it is not Dota why I have stayed. Thank you, man. Thank you. Shout out Varg, featured on my latest Dota video. Yeah, my hope is that as I transition away from Dota, which is happening, It is happening. What's up, Fatty? Road to 100 days. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's what this is becoming. But my hope is that as I transition, like, I will keep a big portion of the people who've discovered me through Dota. Because at the end of the day, like, whatever content I make, however big I get, like, you guys are going to be the ones who understand me the most. And I'm going to be the one, I'm going to understand you guys the most out of, like, anybody else. Just because we have this thing. This, like, thing in our lives that can never be replaced called Dota 2. If someone was at the basketball court all day, every day, just grinding pickup games, even through injuries, people would call him a psycho. Yeah! There's not enough isolation in Dota. There's not enough isolation in Dota. What do I mean transition out of Dota? I mean transition out of Dota. Game Leap fell? Yeah. Game Leap fell. Am I taking a break from ranked? Yes. Sweet plus salty equals perfect culinary marriage. That is true. That is true. I put some pretzels in my ice cream a week ago and it was fucking fire. I'm gonna talk about like Game Leap and everything. There are two main reasons why I'm transitioning out of Dota, right? And this is what I'm gonna talk about in my video. It's honestly more like an essay. The two main reasons are, one, the Dota market is crap. Okay, I think the game is super alive, but I think the market is bad. And so does Game Leap, and like everything that I've seen confirms this. No, guys, it's not Game Leap's fault. It's not Game Leap's fault. Like, it's Dota's fault. You should be saying fuck Dota. You should not be saying fuck a Game Leap, because like Game Leap looked me in the eye and they straight up said like, it's not you, it's Dota. And they want to work with me on other stuff. They want me to make content like for other things for them. It's, yeah, like, the value in Dota is just not there. The value in Dota is just not there. So that's the first reason. Second reason is because Dota gives more than it takes in my life. And, yeah, I'm going to make a video about that. And obviously there's like a lot, and I'm going to justify like those claims, because they're pretty bold claims. They're pretty bold claims. Yes, Dota is brilliant short-term gratification. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Is it not just an addiction? See, people get weird. People get weird when you throw that word around, addiction. But yes. It is, bro. It is. What is this song? This song? I don't know. Oh, actually I do. This is a YouTube video called The Most Beautiful Gregorian Chant by Nuns You'll Ever Hear. That's crazy. Dark chocolate for sure. But I have a problem with dark chocolate because it has caffeine in it. It has a lot of caffeine in it, so I can't eat it at night. I mean, do you guys think the Game Leap channel, like, prints money? Like, where do you get that impression? Like, even if I were to, like, I would not be producing value for the company if I manage the Game Leap channel. Game Leap Deadlock Krabby? Game Leap tried Deadlock. It's the same though, guys. All of these competitive games, the esports bubble is popped. Like, there's no value in these markets. League of Legends is the same. Deadlock is the same. Valorant is the same. Dota is the same. I mean, Speed's main goal is to be a pro, right? Speed's main goal is not to be a content creator. He plays on a pro team, so that takes up most, if not all, of his energy. Oh, did I say it gives more than it takes? Yeah, it takes more than it gives. That's what I meant. Yes, you would have channeled it in some way if not through Dota, but compared to the other pathways, I fully believe this version of you surely has the demon mode advantage over other versions. Yeah. Game Leap Mobile Legends? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Game Leap Raid Shadow Legends. That's where the money is. But it's not all about the money. It's not all about the money, guys. The second reason is like big as well. At least my name is out there. Hey, ain't that the truth? Yeah. I believe right now I have like a very solid foundation to like leap into my next event. Maybe coaching can work? Bro, I don't want to coach full time. That sounds miserable. I don't want to coach for 6+ hours a day, every day. I don't want my money bound to my time like that. But there is a market for coaching. There's always going to be a market for coaching. People will always pay for coaching because half of what you're paying for is like to talk to the guy, right? So I just don't want to coach that much. I like coaching when it's a like small volume. I love it. I love like building relationships with the people I coach. But when there's too many people, it's just not fun. I tried it. Yeah, the Dota Boom sponsor's kind of greasy. Kind of greasy. How much did I gain in 40 days playing ranked? I don't know, actually. I wasn't really tracking. ZQ quit his full-time job for content. I'm surprised he had a full-time job before. Yeah, casting tournaments is like the end game for making money in Dota. But the problem with that is it's a zero-sum game. A zero-sum game is when there are winners and losers, right? And when it comes to casting tournaments, if OD Pixel is the caster, then I can't be the caster. Like, there are only a few slots. There are only a few slots. There's a ton of competition. And the ship's only getting smaller. The ship is only getting smaller. Houston ability draft? Hell no. Hell no. I can see you casting Tia. That'd be hype. But again, that's not a game that I want to play. I don't want to play a zero-sum game where the ship is sinking. I don't want to play that game. I don't want to play that game. What am I going to do financially? Yeah, so I have some savings. And I haven't really thought that much about this. I'm kind of just focusing on, like, the days. I'll get a job if I have to. I'll get a job if I have to. Right now, I don't. I had some investments go pretty well for me in the past. So I have a little bit. And the goal is to, like, experiment with my content and find something that sticks. And then, like, ride that to the moon. That's the plan. Is there a Patreon? Yeah, there is. So in my Discord, there's a channel that says, like, support me or something. And there's a WAP. WAP is basically Patreon, but better. They have less fees, so what you pay goes, like, straight to me. And you can do more on WAP. So if you do want to support me financially, then you can subscribe to my WAP. It's like $10. I have it at $10 a month right now. Yeah. He was in college during the launch of the channel. Oh, are you talking about Zeke Yeltix? Briefly got a full-time job, I see. Is Effie hot? I think Effie's cute. Is that kosher to say, or am I going to get fucking canceled? I don't like how I feel like I can say that. I can say that. I'm tripping. Yeah, I think Effie's cute. Are you into roguelike games? Kind of. I like the Risk of Rain. Shape of Dream. That sounds pretty badass. Shape of Dream sounds pretty badass. Just the name. Oh no. Alright, now this is going too far. I knew that was gonna drive some chatters. Gork coming for you. Why would Gork come for me? Who's Effie? She's just a Dota 2 personality. You guys are fucking nosy. You know, Koifa stole Effie from Jenkins? Is there any basis behind that? See, I think this is the line, right? This is the line. I can say Effie's cute, but I can't, like, you can't, like, rank. You can't, like, rank the Dota girls, like, personality-wise. Or, like, you can't do that. You can't do that. Do we know what split dip looks like? I don't know what split dip looks like. I'm very curious, actually. I did find it really interesting that Koifa and Effie were dating, though. I think that's cool. Wow, I kind of hit a flow state there. Sometimes that happens. When the chat gets poppin', it's a flow state. This is how you define a stream flow state. Is when I'm talking, but I can't keep up with, like, all the messages. And I find myself having to, like, go back and scroll up and read and respond to what people are saying. Like, way after I finish a thought. And we hit that, so let's fucking go, guys. It's the connective flow state. You guys feel it? See, me saying Effie's cute is different than, like, I want her to be my girlfriend. That I don't know. He started using webcam. All right, we'll do a split dip cam reveal live reaction. Split dip cam reveal live reaction. For me and Dota 2 PowerPoints to rank every personality. See, I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that with Pine, like rank the casters. I think that'd be really good content, and maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it now that, like, I don't have any stake in Dota. Because, actually, I'm not, okay, I shouldn't say that. But, it could hurt people's feelings. And the Dota world is, like, all about connections. That's another reason I don't want to play, like, the talent game, is because you have to, like, people have to like you a lot. You have to have connections. Alright. Just scroll up in chat, bro. I'm not going to type it out.
Thank you so much for like game. Do not go.
I don't see the split dip cam,
after
bro.
your ag alt and walk away guard.
Where's the split dip cam?
Especially if he has a mid rotation to understand. Is Viper is.
Don't worry, I like you. Thank you, Will. Thank you. But it's not about, like, people liking me for the sake of people liking me. Like, I'm the kind of guy where I'm polarizing, right? Like, I could care less if, you know, Archon Joe likes me. But in Dota, my point is, if I want to do talent, I have to make sure that people like me. Because it's such a small world. Like, you see that with BSJ, guys. Like, BSJ, he, like, got on the wrong person's nerves, and now he's never invited to a TI ever again. Like, that fucking sucks, and it's not right. And BSJ is a blessing to the Dota scene. BSJ is a blessing to the Dota scene. Bro! Soro would just be typing out of pocket shit sometimes. Sometimes he's ranting about fucking AI cognitive info hazards, and sometimes he types some like low-key unhinged, like borderline misogynistic shit. Oh, you don't have that chat?
Tower is under attack.
Okay, Soroha just spelled it. Who did BSJ piss off? I don't know. I don't know. But he pissed off the wrong person.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, Archon Joe is funny. Archon Joe is funny. Here's a symbol.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I need to find this split dip cam. Live. I have there's a VOD for 3 months ago. Does he stream on Twitch? Let's see if he's on Twitch. I do think, in Valve's defense, I don't think you should publicly complain about companies. Like, I feel like that's a bad vibe, right? But, however, I don't think he deserves to be canceled for all of eternity. Yeah, there are no split dip VODs for me to look at. Oh, there are. Hi, Split Dip. That's funny. I did not imagine Split Dip to look like that. I imagined Split Dip like having broader shoulders. Actually, I imagine Split Dip like this, but no beard and broader shoulders. I guess you can't really tell. He's like sitting down. I told you I have to keep throwing off the AI these corpos have. That's funny. Yeah. I realize I'm low-key encouraging it by reacting how I'm reacting. So I might have to take some accountability. Because what I don't want my community to become like red pill, like bro-y, right? I want it to be like, I want people to feel welcome here. I don't want people to ever feel like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I don't want to use like woke buzzwords. Because I don't feel, I'm not like woke in quotes, guys. Like I would not use that word to describe myself. But I also am not like a misogynistic red pill like Andrew Tate guy. So. Yeah, it is heartbreaking. I don't know. I don't know what BSJ said. My guess is, here's my guess, guys. My guess, what's up, Chef Burzy? My guess is that it wasn't that bad. But he like pissed off the wrong person. That's my guess. That's my guess. Found you on YouTube? Hell yeah, dude. Thanks a lot for putting them out there. You're welcome. You're welcome. How's Hinge? Pretty bad, bro. Pretty bad. And it's not because there's a lack of motion. Like, I have the stats on Hinge to get, like, motion. Like, a pipeline of matches, right? But the girls that I'm trying to date just aren't here, I feel like. Which is, like, cope. But yeah. I kind of stopped trying on Hinge, though. You get jaded so fast. What happened with PS? This is funny. I know I'm talking about something juicy when, like, I'm talking and then somebody new joins the stream and then people will, like, type and, like, ask. He said some public things This happened a while ago. He talks about this publicly. But he got on the wrong foot of like Valve or somebody working at TI, and now he's never invited back as talent. What's the progress on my website? What website? You mean deepworktogether.com? Is that what you're talking about? Guys, I'll get you guys' feedback on my website actually. All right, so this is my website. Hold on. This is my website. Deepworktogether.com. Deepworktogether.com. How about Tinder or coffee meets bagel? That is my move. Whenever I want to meet somebody in person, I always go for a coffee date. Alright, so the point of this website is to like track your deep work. And you can see there's a chat. So if I type in here and you go on this website, it's public, deepworktogether.com. If you type in here, you will see the chat. Oh, you can't see because of my camera. Whoops. Yeah, you can see. You can have a profile picture. And you can see somebody's even doing deep work right now. Like, you can see when somebody is doing it. And if I, like, click start, you know, I start, then it's 2 people. It changes to 2 people, and then it shows, like, your profile picture. I think it's pretty cool. And then you can also track your stats. So this is, like, GitHub inspired. Like, there's colors. There are colors in the squares when you do more deep work. And the point of it is just to encourage focus, because when you really lock in for 25 minutes, the work's a lot better than like constantly checking your phone or whatever. And you can change the time. What else? I feel like there's one more thing. Oh yeah, there's also a leaderboard. Which is not working right now. It's not working. But the goal is to like kind of like compete with the community. I think that app was on Shark Tank. I wish. But it's deep work together because there's like a community element to it. So. Oh, is there a dating app called Coffee Meets Bagel? I've never heard about that. Tinder sucks. Hinge is the best dating app I've used for sure. I've found love on Hinge before. I have found love on Hinge. See ya, Earth. UK out. Oh, this is interesting. Coffee Meets Bagel is interesting. A dating app where you only send matches at noon. It's pretty good. I don't know if it's popular though. The fact that I've never heard of this in my life, I think means that the kind of person that I want is like not on this app. You know, I don't know. But yeah, I've made no progress on deep work together. There's still like some bugs. My bro met his wife on Coffee Meets Bagel. Where? What city? What city? Yeah, Hinge has been the best in my experience. I've tried them all. I tried Tinder and never met anybody from Tinder. I tried Bumble, and the girl I met on Bumble gave me chlamydia, which is curable, and I don't have chlamydia. And then I tried Hinge and I found love, so. That's a true story, by the way. If you're comfortable, tell us about your taste. Okay. I'll tell you about my taste mentally, not physically, because I feel like that can get misinterpreted. No, it is. I mean, I don't care. Yeah. Offense none taken. Offense none taken. When it comes to like dating preferences, it's hard because there's a study that shows dating preferences. Baltimore, I see. Not Grindr. I'm straight. When it comes to dating preferences, there's a study that shows that dating preferences don't correlate with dating success. Or in other words, what you think you want is not what you actually want. What you think you want is not what you actually want. Obviously, mentally, oh shit. So I'm the misogynist. I'm just kidding. But, okay. My taste is for, and alright, this is gonna sound woo-woo. This is gonna sound woo-woo and spiritual, guys. I promise you it's not. There are concepts called the divine masculine and the divine feminine. And it's just like character traits. It's just character traits. And so I want somebody who embodies the divine feminine character who fits into my divine masculine to make a whole. To make a whole that's greater than the sum of the parts. I want some, in other words, I want somebody to cook with me. Like, not literally cooking. This is another concept, actually. I want somebody who can build on my ideas and, like, brainstorm with me. And, like... I feel like I'm having trouble articulating this. Somebody who can, like, change the way that I see things, and I can change how they see things. And we can come together and, like, form ideas and change how we both see things together. Yeah, that's what I want. What's up, Tarek? So let's look up now what the divine feminine means. Creative, nurturing, and intuitive. Yes, that's what I want. I find those qualities attractive. Creative, nurturing, and intuitive. What do we have here? We're talking about my dating preferences. And let's see what the divine masculine is. The divine masculine is strong, action-oriented, and logical. Yep. That's what I'm looking for, John. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I believe how much is, like, divine, but I do know that I find these qualities very attractive in a girl, right? I'll go to them again. They put it well. Creative, intuitive, nurturing. Like, I could say more, but I don't want to because that, like, said it super well. Like, all of those, it just, like, hit the hammer on the head of, like, what I'm looking for. That's it. Right? Because I was going to talk more about, like, other things. But this just hits it. This just hits it. It hits a home run. It's a home run. And honestly, I couldn't care less about, like, their socioeconomic status or, like, their ambitions. I think if they're creative, nurturing, and caring, and they make me better, they amplify my good traits, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Because I think those qualities are independent of, like a girl can have those qualities and be, like, super ambitious, like, working corporate, whatever. And I'm also really picky. That's what I've found. It sounds weird to say, but, like, I don't know. I think I'm kind of a weird guy and, like, not in a bad way, but it's hard to find a puzzle piece that fits, for sure. I'll just say that. You have both the energies. Yeah. Sometimes you play the role of the nurturer, which you're best at. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think the most balanced people have masculine and feminine qualities, right? I think I have very feminine qualities. In the straightest way, I have very feminine qualities. Like, I'm super in touch with my emotions. I'm super in touch with my emotions. And I think it's healthy to have both. But you're right. It's about like what comes out when you're with each other. Excuse me. I don't know. There are also, when it comes to things like this, there's so many intangible things that like go into if you get along with the person. There's so many intangible things, right? So all of those matter, of course, too. Humor, right? I've honestly found that people who come from similar cultures I get along with more romantically as well. I don't know. Like, I've never dated a girl seriously who's not, did not spend a significant chunk of their life in Southern California. Which is just a coincidence. I mean, well, there's some bias there, right? Because I spent a lot of time there. But, I also spent a lot of time on the East Coast, and it was the same there. I didn't date people who weren't from California. Just pure coincidentally. How is streaming? Is it strange to not hear someone, but instead you talk and everyone's typing? Yes. It's fucking weird, bro. Streaming is weird. There's also a weird, like, power dynamic at play, where when I stream, I feel powerful. And I don't know, haven't, like, finished my thoughts on that. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing. But I enjoy it. Because I feel like my head is spinning. I can't think about it much right now. Yeah. But, oh, 5 a.m.'s a lot. You gotta fix your circadian rhythm. I've also found that I, like, scratch a social itch when I'm streaming. Because I'm still talking. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. In Vedic scriptures, the most masculine manifestation of nature is Shiva. Can I guess what his most revered quality? Hint, you have it. Introspection? What is it? Revered quality. What does revered mean? Like well regarded? Feel deep respect or admiration. I'm gonna look it up. Shiva revered quality. Bro. I'm working on it. I'm working on my circadian rhythm. But, the other thing about streaming that I find really interesting is I didn't think I was gonna like it. I assumed I was gonna dislike it. But I've really enjoyed this stream. Like, I love it. I like this. I'll be right back. Because I always thought, like, I've said this before, so if you're a regular here, you've probably heard this. But I've always thought I'm not, like, much of a natural, like, entertainer. Like, I'm not a gesture, right? I don't, like, tell stories and, like, make people slap their knees or, like, tell jokes. But I still enjoy it, and you guys still enjoy it too, so it's interesting. You don't have to be, like, a jester to be a good streamer. I thought you did before. The quality of being in touch with his emotions. He detached from the world and outcomes. Interesting. So he's like mindful. Mindful. Non-dual. He was aware of the awareness type shit. He was aware of the awareness type shit. Strength, grit, and raw paper. I'm assuming you meant raw power. At the same time, he's the cradle of love, nurturing, and supportive of his divine feminine, Shakti. Shakti. He's just like me for real. Just like me for real. Since I talked about dating, I wanted to mention that the weirdest thing is that you think that you are the one attracted to the person and doing everything rational, but in reality your subconscious trying to make you mate with the other person, and after... Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, it makes sense that your brain would, like, play tricks. Our brains play tricks on us a lot, guys. Our brains play tricks on us a lot. And, my brain plays tricks on me when I don't want to work. When I don't want to work, my brain will like come up with all these intellectualizations and rationalizations that are super fucking convincing as to why I should not work. But what helps me break through is I'll ask myself, what direction are these thoughts leading me towards? And then the fucking crepuscular beams of light beam down through the clouds when I see that, oh, these thoughts are leading me to not work because I don't feel like working emotionally. And then I realize it's all cope rationalization. I think that, Ja, what you said is like a reason why a lot of men like think with their dicks, in quotes. I think saying it was never really you is like kind of dank. Because what is you then? You know? You should check out Shakti Shiva. What is that? Like just the lore in general? He is the awareness and his divine feminine counterpart is the desire. Interesting. Interesting. I'd never have associated like awareness with masculinity, but I see it. I see it. Something just clicked in my brain. Cause Ja, I feel like at the end of the day, like my desire to mate is a part of me. It's a part of me. Like, where do you draw the line? Where do you draw the line? You know? You're not picky, you know what you deserve, and not settling. Yeah. If only I had a sister. I'm wishing for the best love story for you. Thank you, man. Thank you. I have a book you can read on that. On what? I can never tell with the YouTube delay. By the way, guys, I think this is a good time to say I recommend you watch on Twitch. I personally don't care, but the latency on Twitch is a lot lower, and so if you're like chatting, I'm gonna sleep. See you, Henry. And the quality is also better on the Twitch stream. The quality is like 2 times better. You'll notice. When you go to Twitch, you'll be like, oh shit. Can I ask something? Yeah, of course. Of course. I guess there's no real you. There are just entities that play out in daily life. Yeah. Sounds schizo. Yeah, I know what you mean. You're a different person to everyone. The way I look at that is when you boil it down, this is like Buddhism based, I think, but it's like your awareness. Your awareness, just like experiencing thoughts and emotions and sensations. You asked where to draw the line. Wait, what are you talking about, Henry? Which server do I play on? NA. NA. You guys hear my keyboard? I love how my new keyboard sounds. I got a new keyboard recently. It's really good to like, sometimes I haven't, or something that I haven't done enough in my adult life is buy new things for myself when I need new things. Like, if you have old clothes or like an old ass keyboard, like just get a new one. The symbols, wait, really? What? That's crazy. I did not know that about quantum physics. What state do I live in? I live in Utah right now, but I identify with California and New York. Saying that I live in Utah does not do my personality. It, like, is not who I am. I am Southern California and New York City. For sure. What keys do I like? I don't know if I have an answer to that. I don't know. This keyboard is pre-built. It's pre-built. It's not like a fancy... Also, why is there like a triple wave here? I wasn't expecting this keyboard to sound as buttery as it sounds. That's too far for me? Too far for you to what? You moved out? I'm just living in Utah right now because I don't make enough money to live how I want to live in California or New York. All my friends are in California and New York. But I live alone, right? I live alone. I have a pretty nice studio, and I wouldn't be able to do this in New York or California, so I'm just trying to get my bread up. 2016 is wild. If you want a book to read on an analysis of self, you can type it in chat. Oh no. This thing has cleave. Oh, far to where I live, I see. I never completed the PA Arcana. It still looks good. It still looks really good. Of course it's cleaner with the blades. It's definitely cleaner with the blades. Yeah, I mean, this is just fucking ridiculous. Come on. Come on. This might be the best cosmetic in the game, for sure. I don't think... Oh, I can't demo it? Damn. I don't think anything tops Manifold Paradox, to be honest. It's, like, too clean. Binary variables are based on the concept of Shiva. Really? That's surprising to me. That's surprising. The reason why it's surprising is because I feel like they would have invented binary variables like before the concept of neutrality and conscious. But you're saying that the concept of the binary came from the concept of neutrality versus desire. That's really fucking interesting if that's true. That's really interesting. Are you sure that's true? I'm gonna fact check. I'm gonna fact check. I don't know. If that's true, I think my view of the world is gonna change. Honestly, right now. Let's see. Okay. Are binary variables 0 and 1? Yeah, that's pretty far. Based on the concept of Shiva and Shatki. Let's see. No. AI says no. Where did you hear that? Where did you hear that? I really wanted that to be true. I really wanted that to be true, but I don't think it's true. Search it up. I did search it up. Well, I asked an AI language model. AI laws forbid teaching esoteric stuff. Is that true? When you say AI laws as well, are you referring to everything? Like, I use Anthropic. I like Claude. Claude is my AI of choice. Alright, let me see. This will be interesting. Well, when I Google it, the AI overview comes up. It's hard to know. Guys, the era we live in is post-truth. It's hard to know the truth ever. It's hard to know the truth. Alright, I think this is a good time. I don't want to stop streaming. I don't want to stop streaming right now because there's some voices in my head that will get loud if I stop streaming. So I'm going to play Skyrim. I think that Skyrim is a good medium to continue this discussion. Skyrim is a good medium to continue this discussion. I see. That makes sense, Nietzsche. I don't like that, guys, because you know what that is? Like, the AI only being trained on certain data and people, like, learning from AI, it's like thought policing, right? Like, is it not what it is? I know that's, like, a scary word, but it's weird. Alright. Esoteric, agnostic, religious stuff cause hallucination and hinder reasoning, so they aren't trained on it. It's a little cold here. How's it going there? It's the same, actually. It's the same. It's just a little bit cold. Just a little bit cold. Damn, instantly the viewers drop when I load Skyrim. I don't get it. Why do people like listening to me talk when Dota's in the background? But the second I... Oh, wait, I need to take this down. The second I open Skyrim... people leave. Is it because the possibility of me playing Dota, like, entices people? I think that's what it is. The possibility that I'm playing Dota, like, entices people. This is where I killed myself last time, on this trap. Reed Baudrillard. Dude wound up being on point? Interesting. Yeah, we live in a strange time, guys. We live in a fucking strange time. Yes, buddy, AI is specifically trained to make you interact with it in a certain way. GG. The lesson I've learned about AI is that you should never use it to make judgments. You should only use it to like list pros and cons or like logical things, like math. But you should never ask it like what is the better decision. It's really, really shit at that. It's really, really bad at making judgments. Alright, this is where I died. I stepped on this, and then this thing killed me. Oh, shit. Alright, well, I probably shouldn't have done that. We're gonna reload. Oh, it's a restless one. This one is low-key a little bit strong. Oh, and it has magic? This guy's kind of frying me. Your health is low. Dude, why is this thing so strong? Okay. People have become Dota cucks. Where it's more gratifying to watch someone else play. That is true. Dota's a game where, like, watching it will never get old. Like, even if I'm not going to play Dota in the future, I'll definitely still watch Pro. Have I emigrated? I actually did live in Vietnam for 4 months. It's funny you say that. But I didn't... My plan was never to stay there. Oh, what's up, little chubby? I was going to call you Omega, but for some reason I wanted to call you little chubby. No, I haven't. I haven't played Morrowind. I think I might play it soon, though. Or Oblivion. Because didn't they remastered Oblivion, right? Or is it Morrowind? Whichever one they remastered, I think I want to play. Because I've really been enjoying Skyrim. Don't read that author? Ooh, are you talking about the philosopher that Nietzsche recommended? It's the flower of evil. So is it things you think that you're like better off not knowing? Guys, I said I wasn't going to do a bow build. I literally said I was not going to do a bow build. But it's too addicting. It's too addicting. I feel like I'm in Aghanim's labyrinth. You guys remember these rooms in Ag's lab? Whoa, 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 whoa. Bro! Alright, that's not good. I could just reload, but I feel like I'm actually going to play it again. I'm not going to quick save abuse. I'm not going to quick save abuse. We had a really interesting discussion today, chat. If you want to be media literate and have grounded skepticism, I think trying to understand and Chomsky both have value. Yeah. I'm not gonna like censor myself on purpose. Unless it's like a straight info hazard, like the basilisk that we were talking about earlier, right? If I want to immigrate, come to Iran? Really? I have never heard anybody say that to me before. What do you think I would like about it? What would I like about it? Oh shit, this guy has a nasty weapon. Finish him. Nietzsche is not evil. I fucking love Gentleman Nietzsche, bro. Nietzsche is like, if I were to rank my subscribers, Nietzsche would probably be like top 3. At least. But I don't want to... That would be really good content. I feel like it'd be funny if I like ranked the regulars. But I think it would hurt people's feelings. I thought he was a friend, but he's suggesting a philosopher whose works were banned and only became available some years ago. Go to Noam Chomsky. I've heard good things about Noam Chomsky. Oh, I can level up. Should I do one-handed? I think I'll do one-handed. Whoops. Dual flurry. What? Are there good dual wielding perks? Yeah, I think there are. I'll go dual wield. Dual wield is pretty cool. So Roha, the AI researcher, is a Redditor? I don't think so. I don't think Soroha... Me and Henry got to the bottom of what I mean when I say it's like Redditor behavior. Redditor behavior, when I use the word Redditor as a slur, it means performative intellectualization. Like saying things for the purpose of just like sounding smart or like overcomplicating it for no reason. And I would not call Soroha a Redditor. I think Soroha, in general, Soroha's ideas are like pretty crisp and clear. Search what this guy wrote and tell us? Alright. Alright, I'll do it. Oh, wait, I did the thing. I'm gonna get the Skyrim bug now. Fuck. Before I alt-tab when I play Skyrim, I have to... Oh, never mind, it worked. Alright, cool. I have to open the console before I alt-tab, or else I'll get a bug. I feel like if you want to become a streamer, you need to go to Mexico or South America. In Western countries, you need a lot of money. Are you saying that you think that being a full-time streamer could not warrant, like, a lot of money? Is that what you're saying? Like, you don't earn a lot of money from it, or enough money? Alright, let's see. I'll see these ideas. I'll use an AI. I'll ask for the main ideas of Baldredard. Baldredard. Alright, this is what I'm seeing. Baudelaire's core thesis is that reality has been replaced by simulations, and we now live in a hyper-reality where the distinction between real and fake is meaningless. And there are like eras. In the feudal era, I believe the market is saturated and new people coming in actually have connections that most are not aware of. That's probably true. That's probably true. Well, first of all, if I was to become a full-time streamer, I don't know if that's in the cards for me. Like, it might be. But the way that you grow the stream is not through streaming. The way that you grow the stream is you, like, blow up on YouTube, right? And I believe that the YouTube game is, like, there's a lot of integrity in the YouTube game. In the sense that if I make a really good video that resonates with a lot of people, then I'll get a lot of subscribers. And also, when you say full-time streaming, like, usually these people have different sources of income. They have different sources of income. And, yeah. I don't think I want to become, like, Jason the Ween. Like, that's not my goal. That's not my goal. I shouldn't read Baldur Dart at my current state. At my current state. If reality isn't agreed upon, I have a lot of agency to shape my own narrative. Yeah, that's based. I agree. I agree with the Nietzsche take. I mean, I don't get, like, existential dread. I don't get existential dread thinking that, like, we could be in a simulation, you know? That doesn't bother me. Oh, this is just true. Like, we don't consume objects. Okay, now I see what Nietzsche, like, meant, because a big part of his ideas is consumer society. And if he wrote this hundreds of years ago, like, this is extremely ahead of his time. We don't consume objects for use, but for, like, signaling, right? You buy brands and images, not things. A Mercedes signals status. That's its real function. Like, that for hundreds of years ago is extremely ahead of its time. Extremely. Yeah, shout out to when you and Peter, like, went in for an hour and a half about that. Nothing I'm reading is that bad. I mean, Bolliard also thinks the Gulf War didn't happen. He thinks that the war was just a media simulation. Oh, wait, no, I see. He thinks it happened, but he thinks that the media's narrative around it, like, changed what happened. I mean, this is interesting. This is interesting. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. He's from 1980. That's interesting. Yeah, I think everything he describes now is, like, pretty amplified. I mean, I think he's cooking, guys. Is that a crazy... Like, bro is cooking. Not... The simulation stuff is another realm. But about, like, the consumer society stuff and the fact that now it doesn't matter what actually happens. It doesn't matter what actually happens. What matters is what the media thinks. Or what matters is how the media portrays it. I feel like I see. You will use it as cope regarding my situation with Dota. I see. Yeah. The Emperor's new clothes. It's a crazy shout. The media funnels us into our own realities. Oh. Honestly, guys, like... Okay, now that thought... Like, scared... Like, I just, like, tensed up physically. Because that's happening. That's happening with social media algorithms. Like, we're literally all kind of in different realities through, like, what we get fed on if you, like, scroll on short-form social media. That's very real and like scary. That's very real and scary. I don't have a whole lot more to say about it, but like different people definitely interpret reality differently based on what they see on social media. That is 100% true. Because now the media is not TV. The media is fucking Instagram Reels and TikTok and YouTube Shorts. And 100%, I would... That, like, the way that Nietzsche put that is pretty based. Like, you get funneled into your own reality. And the fact that it's a funnel is so real because it starts off, like, innocent. And then it slowly introduces you to, like, more and more radical ideas. And the next thing you know, you're, like, bone smashing to looks max, you know? It doesn't always have to be that extreme too, but yeah, it is speedrunning it. That legitimately scares me. That legitimately scares me. Yeah, exactly. The manosphere is a perfect example of that. And I think what scares me about that is that you don't fucking know what's happening to you. You don't know what's happening to you. All right. Back to your regularly scheduled program. On that note. Wait, do media engineers really custom make the Mandela? The Mandela effect is that you remember things differently than they were, right? Do media engineers really like... Because I've seen some of that. I've seen some like viral memes where it's like the Fruit of the Loom logo used to be like this, right? And it's different. Is that just a marketing ploy by Fruit of the Loom? Is that what you're saying? See, that... The last part might have been an info hazard. But it's not info hazard because if you're aware of that like... short form content is funneling you into your own reality, then you can kind of break out. But it's just scary to know that like your friends and family are getting funneled into their own realities by short form content slowly but surely. That's the scary part. That's the scary part. But the definition of an info hazard is knowing something like makes it a hazard. But knowing that is actually protection against it. It's actually protection against it. The next time Andrew Tate shows up on your TikTok feed, you're getting funneled into the manosphere. I'm laughing because it's so real. And then by the time you realize you're in it, it's too late. Yeah, everyone's in their own echo chambers. Is this an echo chamber, guys? My community is an echo chamber of accountability, but I think that's a good echo chamber to be in, right? I think that's a good echo chamber to be in. I'll give you an example. Toothpaste company. Media made for hate watching? Yeah, I buy that. But people like to hate watch. People love it. People love it. Wait, I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've been here before. What? I missed. Like our parents remember stuff about it being healthy. I see. But how is that the Mandela effect? I thought the Mandela effect is when you remember things that weren't true. Potion of Haggling. That's pretty cool. God, this game is so detailed. This is the way I came. I think. Oh, no, this is the right way. Okay, I'm gonna go back the other way. There's something else to explore, I think, right? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Wow. That is very interesting. Oh, yeah, this way. This is where I was going to go. Something's over here. Just the chest. And you can crouch through here? No. Let's see what this chest got me. Is it good? Oh, we have to unlock it. Gold. 18 gold for that. Was that worth it? I leveled up. I think we're just gonna go the health. What kind of games do I like? MOBAs. Obviously my heart lies with MOBAs, but I like RPGs. I like JRPGs. I like Pokemon. I like Nintendo. I like indie games too, like Undertale. Someone sued the company regarding their claims. Many people in the jury also agreed to a certain health claim. Interesting. They never made claims at all, but we remember it. I mean, what do you attribute to that? Like, what? So what are you saying? What are you saying? What do you think is happening? Wait, what? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I should not have done this. Okay. Wait, it's this way. We listen and we judge. I like Dragon Quest. I like Dragon Quest. I played Dragon Quest 9. That was my first Dragon Quest, Sentinels of the Starry Skies, and it has my heart. And I played Dragon Quest 11 recently, Echoes of an Elusive Age. And I really liked it. Fuck. No! This thing is strong as hell. Okay, I need a quick save. God, why is it so strong? This Nord Greatsword is just insane. Random fact, I was in TI-14 and wanted to know the delay between the event and the stream. Oh, that's funny. Guys, I don't even know how Poly works. Like, when can you place bets? Can you place bets the whole time and it continues to adjust the odds, or is there a cutoff? Of course, you this, the most heart-touching entry. Say anything obscure, guilty pleasure type, non-generic JRPG? I don't think, like, guilty pleasure games. And I haven't played that many. Oh, you make a bet and someone takes it, I see. Yeah, so 8 seconds, like if there's a draft or something that happens. But you have to analyze drafts too. I feel like it's kind of hard. Oh, shit. Okay, this one might actually be kind of hard. This room? I don't know about this. Need to stay sneaky. No, I have not tried the Metro franchise. You mean like Samus? That's Metroid, right? Oh, this is where you put in the key. The golden claw. Metro is story driven and oh, that sounds awesome actually. I probably would like that. It's funny because in Fallout, I like the story and the aesthetic, but I don't really like the gameplay. So, I feel like I would actually really like that. Oh, what's the order of these? Damn it, I don't want to go back and solve the puzzle. I have no idea what the order is. Is it in this room? Isn't it like on the ceiling? Does anybody remember this from Skyrim? Isn't the answer like in the ceiling or something? Metro Last Light, I see. It's funny, I remember being stuck on this the first time I played Skyrim too. Where... Excuse me. Stalker Call of Pripyat. Fallout, but Chernobyl. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. I'm kind of ashamed. Skyrim, Golden Claw, puzzle. Oh, no, I remember. I didn't even have to Google it. It's on the fucking claw. This is clever. It's on, this is, shows the detail in Skyrim. It's on the item. I'm actually disappointed that nobody in chat told me that. Come on, guys. Come on. Nobody remembered that? Nobody remembered that it's on the claw? Bear, insect, owl. Is there a goal in life? Yes. I know exactly how much money I want to make to live the life that I want to live. I know exactly how much per month I need to make. And my goal is to do that while basically like enjoying my work and not like working in corporate and building something of my own. Soroha wants backup on the simulation debate with Peter. That's funny. And that's part of the reason I'm moving away from Dota, Jaw. I'm moving away from Dota because I like can't make it in Dota like comfortably. What is the number? Guys, should I say? I feel like some people are weird about money. Is it weird if I say? I want to say... Oh, I didn't tap out. Shit. I want to say, but I feel like people who don't like live in the US, like it's gonna sound crazy to people who don't live in the US. The book club assignment is to read Thus Spoke Zarathustra before the next simulation crash out. I actually read that my senior year of high school. It's really good. Alright, I need to restart Skyrim. I have the bug. It's hypothetical, so it's not weird. Okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think I have anything to lose from saying. The number that I like reverse engineered my dream life, my dream day, you know, where I'm living, how much money I need. And this is including like putting money aside into savings for a cushion. So everything included, it just sounds like so much. But it's like what I want. Everything included is $30,000 a month before taxes. Yeah, I feel like at this point, half of the content for my stream is like the chat. The chat is so based. That's not that crazy of a goal. See, to you, it sounds like that, Will, because I know, like, where you come from, and I know where you are, and I know the people you're surrounded with. But I think to somebody else, it could be, like, a shock. It could be crazy. That's why money's weird to talk about. Although, I don't believe money should be weird to talk about. I think it's very healthy to talk about money, how much you're making, how much you want to make, especially as a young man. Or young person, I'll just say. Don't even need to be a man. As a young person with your friends. But yeah, I agree, Will. I think it's very attainable for me in my situation. My brain is fucked up? Why do you say that? Was that number a shock to you? Oh, did I get it wrong? Bear, insect, owl. Bear, insect. Oh, I did. Okay, owl. Like, if I can do that number, making YouTube videos, streaming, and then, like, there's probably going to be a business behind the content as well, which I think is super attainable. It's 6:30 a.m. Yeah, you should go to bed, bro. You should go to bed. It's not healthy to stay up. It's not healthy. Then that's all I need, right? And I think it's also important to set a boundary like that, because there's always the trap of, like, you could be making more. There's always the trap of you could be making more. There's a boss fight in this room. Yeah, it's... My sleep schedule's actually been getting better, Saroha. It's been getting better. It's really early for me. It's only 8 p.m. Knock a knock, Dr. K. Yeah. Oh shit, you hear that chanting? This is so sick. Skyrim is so cool. I remember there being a boss fight. Force. How do I use the word of power again? Skills. No. Magic? Shouts. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, yeah, you need to kill a dragon first. I forgot. Okay. Oh, shit. It's the Draugr Overlord. I don't know if I'm ready for this fight. I should probably quick save. Oh, God. Look at his fucking sword, man. Oh, he's Rodang on my ass. I feel like I'm fighting Troll Warlord. I have to kite him. Shit. Okay, nice. Shit, man. Alright, nice. This is Wind Ranger versus Sven. He can't get up here. I've actually solved it. Should I let him live? I'll execute it with my blades, like a true shinobi warrior. Always restarting the game to replay the same thing years later. Yeah. Hey, man, if it does the job. But in Skyrim, every run feels different because you can do different things and, like, play different builds. I say as I'm playing the same build that I always play. The Stealth Archer is just too good. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Foot wraps have to go. Am I wearing a helmet? Oh, I should put the helmet on, bro. I don't need a shield. Oh, I'm also not wearing boots. That's crazy. Or bracers. This is why I'm dying so fast, because I'm not wearing shit. Guys, heavy armor looks so much better though. Heavy armor looks so much better. Light armor looks fucking cucky. I have considered adding mods. There are some mods here from my old playthrough. I don't remember what they are. I had a massive mod list. Spent more time on mods than playing. Yeah. I have a few. I have a few. But yeah, if you guys have good mod suggestions, I'm open to them. Okay, but we got the golden claw. Activate. And we're out. What is this? Skull. Flowers. Nice. To Skyrim. There's one that adds a lich form and rebalance the werewolf. Oh, interesting. That does sound cool. Well, now I'm feeling strong. I'll quick save. I'll walk to this farm. Niece's cabin. This is looking mad sus. This is looking mad sus.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Okay. Alchemist book. See, this is a mod I have. It makes unread books glow. I feel like, you know what this reminds me of is the hag from Baldur's Gate. You guys remember that? The old lady who turns into... Is that Baldur's Gate or Divinity? I think it's Baldur's Gate. The stories from Divinity and Baldur's Gate kind of blur. Oh shit. What is happening, bro? Vampire. Oh god. I'm like low-key under attack. I need to kite. They're life stealing. This is Pugna. I'm fighting Pugna. Where are their bodies? They're gone. Aren't there supposed to be piles of dust I can loot? Okay, well, that was sus. Is Anise still here? What does she have to say about that?
I get so lonely out here.
She has nothing to say. Alright, I should go. I should go to Riverwood. I cannot fast travel while falling. Okay. Maybe I should sleep. Is this Sven? It is.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places. Lucan's got a little bit of everything at the Riverwood Trader. If you need
My friend and
weapons
I play
armor,
4 or 5
see
ranked games
Alvin
every
the
day.
blacksmith.
Today was one of the unwinnable. I never be so happy. Yeah, some of them are unwinnable. But you can still improve through the unwinnable games. You can still improve. Okay, I should probably like sleep. I kind of want to sleep and just heal. I'll wait though, whatever. It's already 3 a.m., so. You know, I want to do that, Nietzsche. I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Because the point of this is, like, to vibe, you know? Like, I'm not trying to min-max. I'm just trying to vibe and, like, get lost in the world. And, yeah. So I think I'm going to do that.
By sure. What do you want?
Yep. Most guys in it don't spend money. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like creators spend less money? Or do you mean like just
Whatever you
people
need.
in the esports world?
Smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it.
Like subs. Oh yeah. Yep, exactly. Wait, are you saying... Okay, this is what I think you're saying. I think you're saying like the people who watch Dota YouTube videos are less likely to spend money because they are more broke in general? Is that what you're saying? Because if that's what you're saying, it's true. First of all. Because all they do is play Dota. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct, man. That's correct. I'm going to release a video. I'm doing a deep dive in the video about like why the Dota market is so bad. It's going to be really interesting. I already have the script done. The one thing Bethesda's really good at is environmental storytelling. Yeah, that's true, man. That's fucking true. Oh wait, this isn't where I want to go. I want to go to the trader. Not here. I feel like... Just put the quest on. Here it is. It was right in front of me the whole time. Like, this is another one of my lines I say a lot. Like, what is the Dota market, if you look at it? The Dota market is jaded boomers and people from third world countries who don't have any money to spend. And the jaded boomers, in general, all they do is like play Dota.
Hurry. Lucan, you have the claw. He'll be so excited.
You're back from Bleak Fall. You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Yeah, what's up, Echoes?
I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
It's funny you say that, Jaw, like, because that's what I did, right? That's what I did.
It means so much to
I went
me.
into
Put it all
sales,
back where it
and if you
belongs.
do go into sales, some advice I'll give you is like, you should be honest with the people you're interviewing. Tell them like where you come from. Don't like Dota. Don't go into too much detail. And then explain my demon mode 1v9 mindset. How like, and you can even say like most people will cope. Don't use these words, but most people will. I had this pitch like down back when I was interviewing for sales, and people ate it up. I would say I view myself like a sales athlete, and it's like a sport, and it's something you can get better at. Cause that was my plan, bro. Like, I feel you. I was trying to just like become a sales god, and then I found it boring as shit. That's why I left. It was just boring. But the same thing applies. How there are a ton of variables with every sale, but the only constant is you. So instead of worrying about all the other variables, you should just optimize the one variable you can control, which is yourself, to maximize the long-term close rate. If you say that, like, you're getting hired. You're getting hired. That was my trick. Or it's not even a trick, because it's just how I am. But yeah, it's funny. I literally felt the same way. Random cultist camps. Yeah, true. True. That's part of immersing yourself in the world.
Thank you so much for taking... I think I have a few old spell books laying about.
Yeah, I'm playing Skyrim.
Till next time.
It's a fine day with you around.
Yo, Camilla, what does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? Your husband's right there. Oh wait, no, this isn't her husband. This is she just works for him, I think.
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
The stew looks
You're
pretty
not
good.
from around here.
Actually,
That makes two of us.
it just sounds good. It just sounds good. It doesn't
Riverwood
look good. You
Trader
hear
is
that
everything
like
you need at a
boil?
general store.
Good luck, have fun, Tarek. I do replay reviews at the same time every day. It's the first hour of my stream. It's the first hour of my stream. Yeah, recruiting is the same. Recruiting's fucking hard, bro. In my eyes, recruiting is just harder sales. One of my roommates was in recruiting. He was like an entry-level guy. What, is this guy
Maybe you're
upset?
looking for something
Oh.
particular.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Divine smile on you, friend. Imagine you're like walking around your city and you hit someone with divine smile on you, friend.
For a Nord village.
Low-key, I might use that.
Whatever you need.
That's kind of funny. Because it's just good vibes. 80% attrition rate. What does that mean? 80% like people don't stay in it?
What's the hurry?
That's crazy if that's true. I feel like in the recruiting world there's a culture of like it's like frat culture kind of, right? I see. That's brutal. That's fucking brutal, man. Did you start as an entry-level position? Are these different stones? Dragonstone. Do I wish to read the inscription? I'll quick save. Is this a mod? You can select which system you prefer to use. The classic system. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm ready to make this decision. I started as an entry-level recruiter. I see. Oh, nice. I don't get the difference. The classic system allows you to convert a configurable amount of souls directly into perks. Oh, you can configure it. But the new system allows you to convert... No, they're both configure amount of souls directly into perk points. Whatever, I'll just use the new one. Fuck it. What? They're gone. They're gone. What is happening? No. Alright, I'm gonna get away. I feel like bad things are happening. Bad things are happening here. Alright. Are we going to Whiterun? I could go to Whiterun, guys, or I could go down. I could go here. To Falkreath. Isn't this where the Thieves Guild is? I kind of want to go to Falkreath. Didn't you still have people to talk to? What do you mean? Like in what context? Is to have colleges you like to talk to. Oh, like coworkers. Yeah. Some of my coworkers were chill. I had good relationships with a lot of my coworkers. Well, not a lot, sorry. There were like 2 people that I like really felt connected to. And then the rest was just like small talk acquaintance connections, which are okay, but I don't know. The experience as a whole drained me. The experience as a whole drained the shit out of me. I didn't feel good doing it. Yeah, I think there's usually no such thing as like easy money. Recruiting is hard as shit. It's kind of like the military to TBH. Alright, we'll go to Whiterun. Fuck it, we'll go to Whiterun. I'll get my horse. Once I get a horse in Whiterun, then things will start to pick up. Oh wait, did I already go this way? No. I feel like I'm not going the right way. I'm like going up a mountain. Oh shit! That like legit scared me, bro. Oh, that was nasty. The kick into the dagger. You guys see that? That was nasty. Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think this way is the way. Let's see what the sign says. Whiterun, this way. Yeah, I murked the wolf. I low-key one-shot him. How'd your games go, Yarrow? It's hunting season. I feel bad killing an elk, honestly. I feel bad. Oh, there's Whiterun. You can see it. Roll queuing with Vengepause 3. Honestly, that's pretty solid. You can't be mad at that if you're roll queuing. Oh! What is with these wolf animations? I get it a lot in roll queue. I see. Venge is your offlane pick? That's pretty solid. Damn, that's sad. That Nietzsche is retiring. Wait, this I should not shoot that guy. This is one of my own. Fellow Imperial. Look, we're wearing the same armor. Hello.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
Alright, bro. No need to fucking mog me like that. No need to mog me. The dad exit. Hunting Brew Meadery. $5 is coming up, man. It's coming up.
Wait, I know you.
What?
There's no mistake.
What?
Wanted man, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I'll pay off my bounty.
Good enough. I'll just confiscate any stolen goods you're
Yeah,
carrying.
no
and you're
worries,
free
bro.
to go.
I don't like his tone. Do you know what you're gonna name your kid? You know what you're gonna name your kid?
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Oh, is the front gate over there? I might have missed it. Yeah, I think the front entrance is around here. Naming him both? Him after both of our grandfathers. Oh, what is it? What's the name? If you don't mind me asking. I don't... Yeah. That's probably not a personal question. If you don't want to share, it's okay. Keeping it under wraps, I see. Fair enough. It's cool that both of your grandfathers have the same name. Am I the only one to have the urge to say grubby? That's awful, bro. That's awful. I hope nobody else had the urge to call me grubby. I'm gonna grub! Diet grubby. Oh, I see.
This war's as stupid as a feud with Clan Greymane.
Can I buy a horse? See if I have enough money at the stable. A horse is going to be a must in my no fast travel playthrough.
Need a ride?
Why would you ever hire a carriage?
Where do you want to go?
Oh, because you can pay without visiting. Okay, I see.
Can take you to any of the hold capitals. My
What does he
carriage
know
is
about
sick-
Whiterun?
Well, I know the companions.
The companions, that's what they're
Need
called.
all your asking. Oh, and there's a nasty feud between two families called the Greymanes and the Battleborns. The rest you can find out by asking the townsfolk. Start with the barkeep at the Banner's Mare or the Castle Stable.
God, I wish I could play this game for the first time again. Whiterun Stables. Don't want to steal. Hello.
Man like you needs
Can I buy a horse?
So,
1,000 gold.
You've got the
Oh, I already got 1,000 gold. Hell yeah.
one with the saddle.
Nice.
Ride strong.
Krabby's horse. Let's fucking go. Thanks for your time. When I sub to you, please promise me to learn the German word. Alright, Jare. Is that... Can you help me? Jare. Jare. Did you sub? I don't get notifications, so if you sub or anything, you can tell me. I do actually need to set that up pretty quick. But I appreciate you. Really appreciate you if you sub.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
Halt. City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid.
Riverwood's in danger too? You better go on in. We'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach, at the top of the hill.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid. Oh, thank you, Nietzsche. I didn't see. You know what? I'll check my Twitch dashboard right now. I'll check my Twitch dashboard to see, because sometimes I feel bad when I miss subs. Let's see. Okay, I don't think I missed any subs, actually. Last sub, the gift from Yarrow 7 days ago. Thank you again for the gift. For the gifted. Oh, I did the thing. Dang it. I didn't open my console when I tabbed out, so now it's going to be bugged. Oh no, it's good, alright.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Greymane or Battleborn?
Greymane or Battleborn? What?
Got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane?
Battleborn.
Then I say, well met, friend. I can tell you were a sharp one.
I don't want to play in borderless window, though. I like full screen. Because it's not truly borderless. Let's see. I'll try it. Oh, I don't think I can change it here. You have to do it on the launcher.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. The finest weapons and armor.
How much gold do I have? I spent all my gold on a horse. I could actually start pickpocketing now that I have my sneak leveled. It should be indistinguishable. I see. Interesting. I never knew that.
You should talk to the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. Lend any aid you can.
I didn't know there was a difference in processing power.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death. Well met, traveler. What
I
brings
seek.
you to Whiterun?
Actually, I'm gonna lie low. Just passing through.
A pity. And words I hear too
Oh
often.
no, he did not like
But
that.
there's no shame in it. One of them dragons comes calling in Whiterun. The place will go up like tinder. Ain't sure if they're taking on new members, but you should talk to the companions. They're over in their hall, Jorvaskr.
Jorvaskr.
If by work you mean testing
Jorvaskr.
your skill in bloody battle, may your sword be sharp and your tongue sharp.
There are cats in here.
And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own.
Just because I'm a Greymane.
I'm sorry I asked.
Alright, what's going on here?
What's the matter? You can't stand beside a
Alright.
small table.
I'm getting mogged.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Cool.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Sure.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out.
Sag.
Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. I miss her so much.
I could adopt you. I don't know if I'm in a position to fucking adopt someone. I'm fucking broke. And I just entered this world. Alright, fuck it.
Really? Do you have a place?
Ah, shit. Ah, shit.
Oh well.
Ah, shit.
Thanks anyway.
Ah, shit. You know, somehow I knew this was always where the stream would go. Define this. Like me playing Skyrim? Or like the vibe? Have you been around since the Dota days also, Peter?
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
That's crazy, guys. I just said since the Dota days. I just got chills, actually. Ugh. That's weird. Time just fucking goes by so fast, man. No, it's not over. It's just getting started, actually. It's just getting started. Been here for a while, I see. Yeah, interesting, man, interesting. You know, I think this is a good time to share with you guys. Also, I really like Skyrim. I like the pacing. Unfortunately, the stream does better when I'm just like on the Dota main menu or like full screen and just like talking. Unfortunately, like just non-stop like talking to chat. But I like the pace of like playing Skyrim and just like soaking in the world and like pausing and like talking when I want to. But what I wanted to do is show you guys like what I think I could be really fucking good at. And I think this is like where my channel's headed. I think, what is that dude's name? Solace. Okay. Not this. I think I could do exactly what this guy does. Solace. Solace speaks. He has 50,000 subscribers. Whoops. Yeah, probably better for the long term. 50,000 subs, and what he does is he just talks about, like, this is a self-improvement channel. Not me. This is a self-improvement channel, but yeah, I'll just play a video. The
way that modern dating works absolutely sucks for everyone. You get home from work, sit down on your couch.
He just talks about some self-improvement concept like dating and just puts Minecraft gameplay in the background, and he just casually gets 300,000 viewers. And this guy started his channel a year ago, so it means there's like demand for this kind of thing. Like, I could totally do this. Like, talk about dating apps.
So you want to have better
and
luck
just
with
like put Minecraft video in the background. Like, I would be so good at this, I feel like.
dating? Well, to do that, you need to...
I'd be so good at this. I don't know like what this guy's sauce is. I mean, his stuff also looks good. Like, I don't want to, like, his thumbnails look really good, right? Like, he has the color scheme going on and stuff, but I don't know. I just think I could totally do this. And I have a feeling that this is like, this might be in the cards for my future. The distinguished man versions of Subway Surfers. Exactly. Anyway, that's what I'm going to try. I'm just going to try it and see if it feels good for me to do. Because I think it kind of makes sense. Because I can literally just talk about like my old Substack articles. Because I've always liked like writing about things, right? So if I just talk about it and put Minecraft gameplay behind it, I feel like it can amass. I feel like it could get traction. We didn't get the bug that time.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't mute.
Oh, you guys can't see. Oops.
We are the children of land.
You gotta pick a different game and find the niche. I could do that. I feel like Minecraft is perfect though, dude. I feel like Minecraft is perfect for that. And the thing with Minecraft, like, Minecraft is so fucking big, guys. Like, that's when it clicked for me. is I looked at how many active players there are in Minecraft. And I also like Minecraft. So I think Minecraft is the way. I reckon it could be good. Yeah. Don't become the second guy who puts Minecraft footage on your self-help videos. Be the first guy to put something else on them. I don't know. I think there's a lot of merit to like copying what works. Like there's no shame in it. Like that's kind of how my Dota videos. Actually, no, I define my own niche in Dota for sure. I define my own niche in Dota for sure, now that I think about it. But I'm just going to take this guy's formula and improve on it. Because I already know there's demand for it. I already know there's demand for it. Because I don't think people are going to think of me as like the second guy who does this. Like I'm very different. I'm going to talk about different things. And there are probably more people who do this. Plus, I see this working now, and so it's like I could grow. I could grow in theory pretty quickly if I make some good videos like that. And then once you grow, you're in a position to like pivot and stuff.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos. Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. That's right, I said coward. Oh yes, he agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it
The White Gold Concordat.
Yeah, I was thinking Skyrim gameplay.
Blasphemy! A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not
Yeah.
any price. Well, let me tell you something.
I think I'm gonna test it. Like, the name of the game for me is just testing things and finding what feels good to me and what people will resonate with.
Forsake mighty Talos. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am
Like, this stream, I think, when I started Skyrim would be good to cut up and put.
his voice, because the so-called Emperor is a... Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of... Well,
Alright, I'm low-key not paying attention to what this guy's saying. Bro talked my ear off.
I might just be a servant among lords, but don't think for a moment I don't.
Dodging axe traps in a dungeon while discussing simulacra. Yeah, thanks. That's good feedback.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the Jarl.
Alright, we got a Jarl Glazer in the chat. We got a Jarl Glazer. Oh, what the heck? Hold on. Whoa. This lady is not playing around here. What's up?
Meaning of this interruption. Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news. Dragon attack.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
This lady reminds me of what's her name? From Baldur's Gate. The orc from Baldur's Gate.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes. I'm not going to mention that the Imperials were trying to cut off my head.
By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If you dragon is lurking in the mountains.
Provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not.
I'll not stand idly by while a dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You saw... Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Steel armor, and now I'm
There
burdened.
is another thing you could do. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard.
All
He's
this
been looking
standing
into a
around is
matter
rubbish.
related to these
You should be taking the
dragons
fight to
and
the Stormcloaks.
rumors of dragons.
Alright, I need to get rid of something. What's my 330 out of 3? We're cooked, guys. I have to go sell. I'm kind of a hoarder. Nah, it doesn't matter. I can drop some shit. Okay, I don't need shields. Alright, just like that we're good, actually. I'm kind of tripping. I want to sell all this stuff. For our boots, these are kind of trash. Okay, there we go.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Relax, bro. Everyone's so hostile.
Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so. What? I never even cast it. Ah, I see. You have some knowledge of the higher art. Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I'm so often interrupted. Now, what did you say? Ah, indeed? Well, when I say fetch, I really mean depth. Straight to the point, eh? No need for TD. I, learned of a certain stone
The
tablet.
Dragon Stone. Bleak Falls Barrow. Bro, I just came from there.
Said to contain a map of Dragon Barrow. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber,
Okay.
and bring it to me. Simplicity.
Oh, I have it. Okay, nice.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from
ASMR keyboard.
usual brutes the Jarl foists on me.
I love my keyboard, man. I don't know if you're referring to mine, but it low-key kind of is. And I didn't even know it was going to be one. That's the best part. What about my
You'll have
reward?
to see the Jarl.
Okay. Where's the Jarl? Oh. Looks like she has some pressing matters. She's like sprinting.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been
A dragon's been sighted nearby. Oh shit. Here we go.
How exciting. Where was it seen?
Here we go. It's dragon time.
doing. I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it.
Where's the Jarl? There's a dragon, bro. Let's go.
Not now. Not now.
Okay. Let's go, fam.
So,
Soaring Abaddon.
those
Yeah.
came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast.
Let's go, bros.
Faster than anything I've ever.
Oh, I want to take away my my ping. How do I take it away? Remove it. Okay, there we go.
The two. Is it attacking the Watchtower?
You were way too kind with the scientist.
It was just circling overhead when I left.
That's funny. I thought it was being like
I've
kind of
so
mean.
fast in my life. I thought it would come after me for sure.
Good work, son.
It was pretty
We'll
heinous.
take it from here.
For sure.
Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
But I like Varg.
Here, left.
Because I recognized them, that's why.
Guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with...
Yeah, I was
to
deeply
find
disturbed.
Morgan, but I haven't forgotten this. As a token of my esteem, I have
Oh.
instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property.
Nice, I
at
can purchase
peace.
property. Hell yeah.
Accept this gift from my personal army.
And
I should come along. I would
I
very
got
much like to see this
Iron armor of health. I got enchanted armor, but I don't wear heavy armor. And now I'm it's so much weight. All right, well. There we go.
I shan't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the...
Let's go, bro.
I'll see you with the watchtower.
All right.
As soon as the gather.
One last
You shouldn't leave weapons laying around. Someone could get hurt. If I see you doing
Wait, this is such a funny detail. I had no idea that if you like put weapons on the ground, they get pissed off. I don't care.
No. Do you care about? But nobody wants that, right? Painful for you.
Oh
annoying
shit.
For me.
Now I have to pay a fine. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, bro. Whatever. I'll let you heckle me. I'll let you heckle me. I'll remember this though. I'm not gonna forget this.
I've seen you.
I was an angel to him. Yeah, I think I enlightened him when I told him that you should use your shield offensively. That was a really good takeaway. Yeah, the guard was pressing me, bro. The fuck was that? The fuck was that? All I did was leave some weapons on the floor. Alright. Well, I need to go out now. It's dragon time. It's dragon time.
Gods in Dragonreach say you hated the yard.
But we can't
Have a
afford
white
it.
one. Thank you.
You're welcome, bro. Why can't all the guards be like you?
Everything's all right.
The Falmer are twisted evil creatures. Should quick save. Should I take my horse? I feel like it's going to be in danger. I feel like my horse will be in danger. Okay, I should park my horse and quick save just in case. I don't want to buy another horse. And I care about my horse. You should be able to name your horse. I'm surprised you can't. It's just Krabby's horse. I'm here. Oh, I need to wait, I guess. To meet Igrith. Irilith. It's a big elk. God, I need some cooler looking armor. This shit's so lame. I mean, that's definitely dragon damage. There's fire. Sneak increased. Oh, and I leveled up. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I think it's... Health seems pretty good. Archery. Oh yeah, this is, I forgot about this. This perk is so cool. Zooming in with a bow slows time. It's like so fucking cool. What's the last bow perk again? Paralyzing the target. Alright, I mean. Oh, requires 40. I can't even get that. Oh, I can't. I'm done. I've maxed out archery for now. Alright. Let's see, probably light armor. Increase armor rating. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. They're really taking their sweet ass time. They're really taking their sweet ass time. Oh.
Kinneret, save us. Here he comes again.
Oh shit. Well, where is okay, kill the dragon. Oh shit. I definitely cannot. Oh shit. Oh. And there's a fed fucking Dragon Knight +1, bro. That's what this feels like. I'm in 0-20 position 5 right now. I feel like if people played Dota like they played Skyrim, they'd be better. What I mean by that is, like, I'm trying to shoot this dragon, and I'm just gonna wait till he stands still, right? But I feel like, and that's what you do in Dota, you, like, wait for a good time to cast your spells. Oh, I have no arrows. But I feel like a lot of people in Dota would just, like, keep shooting and standing still even when the dragon's, like, juking. Like, just wait with your spell. Ooh! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! It's Monster Hunter mode. Alright, that's kind of nasty. God damn. Dovahkiin. He called me Dovahkiin. Oh shit, what's happening? I'm Dovahkiining. I'm Dovahkiining. My carry weight is becoming a problem. Ooh, alright, I'll put on the Whiterun guard gear. Ah, this gear sells for so much. Fuck. Okay, I can dump this. I need to go sell, guys. I need to go sell. I'm wasting a lot. Ancient Nord Greatsword of the Cold. See, am I ever going to use two-handed, though? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. There's so much value. 275. Imperial Officer's Helmet. It's not a lot of value. Imperial Bracers. Whatever. I'll just get rid of this. What's the shout button? Z.
I've suffered worse than training. I can't believe it.
What?
Dragonborn. In the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Well, you can shout now. You couldn't before, right? That can only mean one thing. That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood. I don't have a second himself.
I've never heard
I'm just like the guards.
dragons.
Their word? It's an idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who can kill dragons. You must be one.
What do you say, Irila? You're being awfully quiet.
Where is Earlith?
Tell us, do you believe in this
Oh, here she is.
dragonborn business?
Hello.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Housecarl. You ain't an orc.
I've been all across Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish.
She ain't buying it.
I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn.
Boosh!
Hold on for a sec. That's a shout. Like the greybeard from the mountain.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few.
Alright, where's my horse? I parked my horse. I parked my horse over here. Here he is. We are, by the way, guys, doing a no fast travel run. We're doing a no fast travel run to feel the immersion. For now, at least. Unless I change my mind. Because the goal is not to, like, you know, grind. Oh, what is that? What is that, bro? Is it just lightning? There's, like, chanting and shit. Anyone else know what that was? The fuck? Whatever. Oh, you got something for me?
I've been looking for you. Got something Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
A letter. Letter from a friend. Krabby, you caused a bit of stir in Western Watchtower when you demonstrated the power of your Thu'um. Not everyone is anxious for the return of the Dragonborn. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I, for one, desire to see you and develop your talents. Skyrim needs a true hero these days. You should turn your attention to Ancient's Ascent. I understand it holds a mysterious source of power that can only be unlocked by the Dragonborn. I actually don't remember this. Okay. Maybe I'll do that because I don't remember what it is. Because it's different than the Greybeards, right? It's different than the Greybeards. Hello, fellow guards. Just another day in the life being a guard. What are the Aleeker warriors doing here? Who are you looking for?
A foreigner in these lands.
A woman.
She's likely not using her true. We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be
What
in
the?
Warwickstead if you learn anything.
Bro, this game is so fucking immersive. I actually feel like not fast traveling makes it better. I think it makes it better. Why are you looking
It's
for
none of
this
your
person?
concern. All you need to know.
Alright,
if that doesn't
this is
interest
sus,
you,
bro.
Feel free to walk. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from
A
Hammerfell.
Redguard woman in
A
Whiterun.
Redguard
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
She may be somewhere in this city. She cannot hide from us forever.
I kind of just want to go kill these guys. But I don't know. I don't know. I need to like get a full picture before I just go kill him. But low-key, they have some nice armor. What? Another one.
Nope. Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the
Amongst the
warriors.
guards.
I'm gonna kill the warriors. I feel like they'll have good gear. Like good armor. Because I don't want to rock this Whiterun armor. Alright.
You have news
Oh,
to
the
report.
guards are here.
She cannot hide from us forever.
All right, bro.
Keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
I want that armor. I want what he's wearing. It looks really good.
Do you have news of our quarry?
No, I don't, bro. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. I'll put my weapon away. It's too sus. And this is when my fictional Skyrim character... You know what? I should have not named him Krabby. I should have gone full roleplay and, like, made a personality for the character and stuff. I feel like that's the fun in it. That's the fun in it. Is, like, not projecting... Because what I used to do in RPGs is, like, project myself onto the characters. And that's fun, too. But something I haven't done is, like, just invent a totally new character with a different personality. In this, when I see this guy's armor and I just decide to kill him because he's a little bit sus, this is this character's, like, introduction to how good it feels to assassinate. And then he's going to have a Dark Brotherhood arc. What is detecting me? Oh, shit. All right. He's like, all right. We're going to reload. We're going to reload. Wait, did I not quick save? Oh my god. Did I not quick save? Yeah, it's true. One Punch Man arc in Skyrim. Because if I'm projecting myself, I just do all, like, the vanilla things, usually. Because I'm not, like, a ruthless killer. But I think in some games it's more interesting than others. Like, in Baldur's Gate, I find a lot of joy in projecting what I would do. Because they give you, like, legitimate, like, moral qualms a lot of the time. Alright. 9 p.m. Okay, it's 9:02, so I'm just going to do this one. Okay, I'm just going to wait for this guy to...
Do you have news about...
Need a blade? Should talk to Adriana.
Alright, I need to, like, really wait. Like, it's going to take a minute. I'll just walk with him. I'll pretend like I'm walking. This is making me want to play Baldur's Gate. I never finished Baldur's Gate. And the game's so fucking deep. Like, I could replay that game, like, 6 times. It's so good. But honestly, nothing immerses you like Skyrim. Even Baldur's Gate. Like, the combat in this game goes into the immersion. The fact that there are no, like, separate fights. It's, like, all one world. It all blends together. It all blends together. This character in Skyrim, he's like, it's getting to his head that he's like Dragonborn and he might have special powers. And then now he's like, thinks he can just kill this guy and take his armor. Yeah, I think low key like it's a good story forming.
I've got work to do.
Except it might take a while before I can kill him, but it's okay. Cause I'm after the thrill. I'm more roleplay, where it's me alone. Then the D&D... Wait, are you saying you're more of yourself? Krabby needs a wife in Skyrim? You would say that, bro. I like self-insert. Wait, are you saying that you're more likely to self-insert when you're alone? Or when you're with... Because I can see it going both ways. I do both. I self-insert when I play Baldur's Gate with my friends and also... I'm alone. You're more roleplay when you're alone, I see. Oh, yeah, I see. That's interesting. I see what you mean. I think. When I'm at the table surrounded by people I know, it's hard to pretend like you don't know them. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I've never tried, like, actual D&D like you're talking about. Yeah, my character will get a wife in Skyrim. I wish I could change my name in Skyrim. I see. Yeah, I mean, that also is really interesting. That also is really interesting. That, to me, like, hearing that makes me want to play D&D. That interests me more than, like, just pure role-playing. Yeah. I love playing the game Mafia. If you guys know Mafia. With my actual friends. A lot of them didn't like it, but I, like, got way too into it. You learn a lot about somebody through, like, playing Mafia with them. We had a whole meta develop in our friend group. A Mafia meta. I think we got pretty good at it. It got kind of toxic though because the meta quickly became, and this is something that I invented, if somebody is an unproductive town, basically like if they're a member of the town but they're quiet and they never say anything, the meta is to kill them. The meta is to kill them because you never know. Like, if somebody doesn't say anything and they're Mafia, it's OP. You can never discern. So if you don't talk, even if you're town, like, I'd just kill you anyway. Because it's, like, so harmful having unproductive town. And it got toxic really fast. Like, when someone new joined the group, when someone new would play, and I'd be like, kill unproductive town. And they just die, like, it's not very welcoming environment. But it makes sense, right? Like, it's actually meta. It's actually meta because if you're quiet, like, how am I supposed to get a fucking read on you? I can't. I'm not doing any of the Novembers. I'm not. I've done no shave and I've done no nut before, but it didn't call to me this year. Alright, I think I can kill this guy now. I'm gonna quick save. Nice. Hammerfell garb. What? 0 armor? I did that for 0 armor? Bro. I mean, this hood looks fucking sick. Like, I want to put this shit on. Is there any way, can you, like, put something on but not actually have it as your armor? Because look at how cool I'll look in this. Look at how cool I look. Wait, let me... Where's the hood? Look at this. Now I look fucking sick. Now I look sick. Yeah, if he didn't have 0 armor, it wouldn't have been so easy. I think there's a mod for that. There were Mafia lobbies on Warcraft 3. That's really weird. I would never have guessed that. I played Town of Salem. Yeah, same thing. Town of Salem is good. Alright, well. Back to the Whiterun garb. I definitely prefer playing Mafia in person than online, because a big part of it for me is like observing body language. Wait, we should do a community like Town of Salem event. That would be really fun. Or like Trouble in Terrorist Town.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my honest bay for honest work. Some produce from
Can I shout out Big Chungus? Yeah, shout out Big Chungus. Shout out Big Chungus. I'm very disappointed, guys, that that armor has no armor. I thought it was gonna be like cracked, to be honest. I thought it was gonna be cracked.
You look tired, friend.
Henry, how you doing on that question that I asked you the other day? Are you chewing on that? No pressure to, I'm just curious. I'm really curious what you're gonna cook up.
Need something?
Oh, this music is OG. This music is OG. What question? What question do you think? The one that you said you were chewing on. Alright, can you ask Noel? Ask Noel for me how he's doing on the question? And let me know what Noel says. Let me know what Noel says. I heard you live next to Noel, right? You guys are like neighbors? That's crazy.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you.
The culture in this community is fucking ridiculous.
What else could it mean?
Yeah, ask Noel. Can you ask him for me? Is he around? Is he around?
So what happened at the watchtower?
Or her? Nah, too far. Too far.
I knew I could count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that. Dragonborn.
Or her is a crazy thing to say. Nah. That's fucking diabolical. That's diabolical.
So it's true.
The Lord deepens. What's up, 2Fs?
Masters of the way of the voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
The throat of the world.
The Dragonborn is said to... If you really are Dragonborn...
Hear the thundering sound as you return to Whiterun.
Oh, I did hear
The
that.
voice of the Greybeards.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
This hasn't
I
happened
see.
in centuries, at least.
I love the detail in this game. And the game feels better again if you don't fast travel. It's much more
What does
immersive.
any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up, Brent. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avelich.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeard's business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you.
I envy you.
To climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city. By my right.
Yeah, this is turning into a long stream.
I name you Thane of Whiterun.
I don't know, I was vibing with the Skyrim.
In my power to, I assign you Lydia
And we hit a
as
flow
the
state.
personal housecarl.
We hit a flow state. That's what I call it. It's a flow state when I'm talking about something and I can't keep up with the messages. So like I'll talk about something for a really long time and then I'll find myself going back and like scrolling up to read the previous chat messages. That's the flow state. We hit a flow state for like an hour. That was lit.
We still have a city to defend.
Yeah, this was a flow state stream. Like I spent the evening here. Yeah. Alright, wait, what did I get? I wasn't looking at my screen. Streaming is weird, because I feel like some streams are so much more entertaining and better than others. But I'm just like being... I guess that's the nature of streaming. And videos. I mean, videos are like that too. Fast travel is an interesting game design idea. I think it ultimately depends on what you're attempting. Yeah, exactly. So in this run in Skyrim, I'm honestly just using it as kind of a medium for the stream and for me to like relax after like the day. Just like cool off. And I'm not trying to like giga grind Skyrim, right? I'm not trying to do that and like min-max it. I'm just trying to vibe. And I find the world's much more vibey when you know, let Bethesda use their weapon, which is what Nietzsche said earlier, like environmental storytelling. And the environmental storytelling is much stronger when you don't fast travel. Like you get a lot of the random events. You get a lot of the events. What's a better hero model for right-clicking? Monkey King or Anti-Mage? Probably Monkey King. Ah! I think Anti-Mage's agility gain is really good. Probably Anti-Mage, actually. That's what I'd guess. Climb to high Hrothgar? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do next. Streaming is capital H hard. Time in does not guarantee quality out. Yep. You're right. It's true. Sometimes the 4-hour ones clear the 2-hour ones. No, I mean, I don't read that as a joke at all. For sure, bro. It's true. Like, I mean, even now, it's like, this stream obviously already hit its peak. It's already hit its peak in its decline. But, like, I'm also not optimizing necessarily for, like, just content when I stream. Like, would genuinely not... I don't want to be doing anything else right now. Like, I want to be here playing Skyrim. But the interesting thing about streaming, too, is that you grow it off stream. You grow it off stream. Like, I'm not, you know, I don't grow the stream just by fucking streaming. I think there's, like, as long as you're consistent and you stream for like an hour or two most days, that's all you need to grow it. It's that plus all the stuff you do off stream. And it can be such a bait. Because I think a bait that I fell into in the last 2 months of my Dota content life was streaming felt productive. Streaming felt productive when in reality it's not productive at all past the first few hours. So I would find myself just playing Dota and streaming in the name of like being productive when it was actually cope and I just wanted to like play Dota and not like work on a video. It's on the average side of things. Really? Oh yeah, well base attack time is good too. That's part of it. Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect example. I talked about this concept earlier on stream. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Of the brain tricking itself. Where, you know, to break through the fog of your brain tricking itself, all you have to do is ask, what behavior are my thoughts leading me towards? And then everything will become clear. Everything will become clear. I took an arrow to the knee. I took an arrow to the knee. I definitely, I see, yeah. Yeah. Questions are very powerful. Like knowing a spell. That's the red pill. The red pill is that words are magic. I agree. That's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. Like, the questions you ask determine what your thoughts are. If you don't ask the right questions, you can't, like, get to the right
No matter to me, what the...
answers. You become what you think. That's also true. Alright, what did bro give me? Oh, hide helmet? No, -1. Red guard boots. I need somewhere to store my gear here. Scimitar. This thing's kind of trash. I'm never going to use the scimitar. Oh shit, wait, I can't put weapons on the floor. I forgot. The guards are going to get mad at me. That's what they heckled me for earlier. What do I have that I can drop? Okay, tunic. It's fine.
I'd be a lot warmer, happier with a belly full of meat.
Now we're getting into methodology and epistemology. Epistemology. What are those things? What are those things? This stream is high level tonight. Now I have to Google what those things are. Because I think these are things that are interests of mine, but I just don't, like, have a description for them. Methodology is a system of methods used in a particular area of study. I don't really get that. The study or description of methods. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty based. We have methodology and we have epistemology. Epistemology is the theory of knowledge. I see. So that's like words or spells. No, that's not. That's very different. That's very different. How are we getting into epistemology? Examines the nature, origin, and limits of knowledge. Limits of knowledge. The theory of knowledge. Methodology is how you go about learning the things you know. I see. Epistemology is what questions you're asking in the first place. I see. Interesting. Yeah. It's funny. With the streams hitting flow states, it always starts with Dota. I cannot, if I just boot up the stream, although I haven't tried in a while, but if I just boot up the stream with no Dota, it never hits a critical mass. It never hits a critical mass. And by critical mass, I mean like enough chatters to make it entertaining. But when I start with Dota, that's why I do the replay reviews, by the way. That's why I do them. Partly because I want to, but also partly to like get the gears turning on their own past the critical mass point in the stream. Because if I don't start with Dota, like chat is a wasteland. Because people just click in and click out instantly. And then they're like, you know, a group of probably 30 to 50, maybe 100 people total who like will watch the variety stuff right now. So depending on how many of them are online. The city looks so god. You mean Whiterun? Or your real life city? Baiting the fish with Dota. Dude, that's like... I think it's a good strat. That's kind of an evil way to put it. But that's how, like, I'm going to convert people. That's how I'm going to convert people. If you're here right now, when I'm 2 hours deep... Oh, thank you, Rochi. If you're 2 hours deep into the Skyrim stream, you've been converted. I got you with the fish hook. The Dota hook. And then, now you're here for the regular content. But anyway, I think it's actually smart of me. I didn't realize this was something I was doing, actually, until recently. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, get people through Dota and then, like, convert them. Alright, should we do High Hrothgar? High Hrothgar? Oh no, I need to sell my stuff. That's what I need to do. So would that be methodology? Is me talking about baiting the Dota frogs and then like taking them to the variety contents, like methodology? If so, I love methodology. Like, I like strategizing like that. I don't think it's nefarious. God damn it, I have to Google nefarious. I'm guessing it means, like, of bad intention. Nefarious. It means extremely wicked, evil, or criminal. No, I don't think what I'm doing... No, exactly. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing at all. I don't think what I'm doing is, like, of bad faith. Because the people who like, you're not here because you, like, got baited and, like, don't like it. I'm not forcing you to be here. You're here because, like, you genuinely like it, right? So, I don't think it's bad at all. Encompassing the tools you use to accomplish whatever goal you set out. Oh, maybe I need to become a methodology nerd. Like, that shit, low-key, when I look back on my life, I realized that I've always loved methodology. I just didn't know how to name it. I just didn't know, like, the name to put on it. Versus epistemology is how you frame the idea. What questions are you asking? How does your experience inform your perspective? Why does the thing you're investigating matter? I see. I think I like methodology a lot more than epistemology. Krabby doesn't know the method? What's the method, bro? Tell me.
Tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent.
Alright, I need to sell. I think this lady will buy from me.
Got some. I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
Alright, are we just selling hide shield? I don't think I'm going to use a shield. I'm not going to use shields. Oh, wait, fuck. I just bought a hide shield. Dude. Are we serious? Bro. Wait, I just equipped it. Nah. Alright. I need to press E to sell. This is crazy. Okay, I'm griefing, actually. I'm griefing. Alright.
Don't forget inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father?
What have you got for sale?
Yourself or deal some damage?
Weapons. Axe of Whiterun. Oh, this is pretty good, actually. But I'm a dagger main. Yes, what's the method, bro? Academic papers and hard scientists will have a methodology section where they dive deep. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Wait, how do I sell? Like, I'm confused. Weapons. Hunting bow. Oh, okay, I just left click. Wait, I was selling. But I was just on her. Okay, I see. Shimtar. Steel mace. Iron warhammer, I don't need. Apparel. I don't think I'm ever going to use heavy armor. I just need to get rid of it. Me and Nietzsche were about to go over methodology for coming up with my 80 hero tiering model. That's crazy. If you want to nerd out on the Copers in Discord, tell them their methodology is flawed. That's true. That is very true. I mean, this armor looks good, but I just don't think I'm going to be using heavy armor. I don't think I'm going to be using heavy armor. You got to burn bridges. The Puer in me wants to keep the heavy armor. The Puer in me wants to keep the heavy armor to, like, have the door open for me to go down a heavy arc. But I think we're committing to the light bit. I like to stay light on my feet. Okay, that should be good. But I need a place to store things. Like, where can I get a chest around here? Should I buy the house? Yeah, Breeze Home. I think I should buy Breeze Home.
Good to have you by my side, friend.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's
reliable
good.
people around.
I'm committing to the bit. Best methodology for puers is not to think. Bro, that is such a cultured comment. I love that. That's actually very true. That is very true. Because for puers, our thoughts like lead us to do things that we shouldn't do. But it's easier said than done.
Come by Bellathor's shop. I'm sure we've got something.
Okay, I think we'll do High Hrothgar. Or I kind of wanted to go here, the Ancient's Ascent. Where is it though? Is it really far? Oh, does Jordan Peterson talk about puer? Does he actually do that? Okay, the Ancient's Ascent seems like far as hell. It's not even on the map. Oh, here it is. It's too far. This is also far, though. Yeah. And then you realize not deciding is a decision. And you've just been making bad decisions. Mercenary work?
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life. When
Ooh, I could train in one-handed and then pickpocket him.
I can teach you a few things.
300 for one level? Is that real? Bro! That's disgusting. Alright, time to get racist. You're not from Skyrim, are you?
My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the
Oh, I
gold he
clicked the
made
wrong
using
one.
that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some... I tracked it to a group of... I don't know why I'm saying this, but... No, I'm not. No, I'm a Redguard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
Alright, now we need to pickpocket him. That's fucking funny, you'd say. That's a real, bro. That's real. Wait, unironically, alright. Alright, we're about... This might be forbidden to talk about on stream. This might be forbidden, but I think a lot of things that I do will get, like, misinterpreted as racism because I'm white. Alright, I'm done. That's it. And I've had that happen to me a few times.
Don't even think about it.
All I'm saying is it's like more like a little bit more likely to be interpreted in a way that I don't mean it. I thought of that because you said now it appears more deep-seated. JBP does. I will definitely check that out. I don't know if it's on this stream. I'm kind of wrapping up. It's okay you're in Utah now. No, that's true. That's true. Literally tells men to stop thinking. He tells them to stop doing, or he tells them to stop thinking and do. This is going to be hard to pickpocket. This guy.
You tried mercenary work?
Get away from me.
I think what I just said is fine, right? I don't think it's like bad, but oh shit. Sorry. Fuck. But that was a misclick. But it's bad, I think, to get in the habit of saying edgy things like that. It's bad to get in the habit of doing that, I think, because it can like really bite you in the ass for the future I'm trying to build. It's kind of right. Because if you're smart and don't do, you will suffer. Yep. I mean, I agree with that take. I'd see. Yeah, I agree with that take.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit
Don't
you.
even think about it.
This guy's on my ass, bro. This guy's on my ass. Bro goes, don't even think about it. He's like watching me.
The skies, traveler.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roller.
That's a classic.
I worry about the other settlements in the whole unwalled, lightly manned.
You're the best. Can you be my father?
Dragons.
I wish. Soon, when I get a home, I will adopt you.
What is it?
Sometimes I miss the soul. When I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
Based. I'm trying to do that, Echoes. I'm trying to think less and do more.
To the Cloud District very often.
It's very hard. It's very hard.
You don't.
Of course you don't. Why do you say that, bro?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. Even if you are my elder.
I'm always seen. I'm pretty sure you have one or more dumb friends that you knew from school that ended up more successful than you. Do I have anybody like that? I mean, okay. I don't like the phrasing more successful than you. Like, what do you mean by that? You mean they make more money? I generally do not ever, like, this just doesn't even cross my mind, is like compare my success to my peers. Because the path that I'm personally on is like so wildly different than every single person, most people I know. It's not linear. Yeah, you're right, Nietzsche, you're right. Bro, I followed his whole path.
You tried mercenary
Oh
work?
shit, alright. This is my moment. This is my moment. Fuck, I missed it. It was this corridor. It was right here. Maybe here. Maybe here. If she has her back turned to me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
Shit.
But when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice.
This might not be happening, guys. I might have just lost 300 gold.
She can be a little hard-headed sometimes, but I love her just the same.
When your old school parents compare you to them. I see.
Yes?
This is related to school? What is?
If
What
you need
is?
potions, you should try Arcadia's Cauldron.
Maybe I'll wind down with it if it's only 7 minutes. But what is it? Is this Jordan Peterson? I'll wind down with the video. Posted in Krabby Court? Alright.
Looking to do some hunting, eh? Shin Pass.
Avoid Brittle Shin Pass. Alright.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Really? I didn't know school was like that. That's crazy.
Come to chat with an old
That's crazy.
woman. Do your good deed for the day.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my dog,
Bro,
I know
I'm kind of disappointed I lost 300 gold. I want to get it back. Alright, if I don't get it this lap, I think I'm just accepting it and moving on. Wait, is he detecting me?
Good woman. She can be a little hard-headed
Is he
sometimes.
detecting me? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening, guys. Look, I'm hidden. I'm detected. No. Are those personalities? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Alright. 22%. Oh, shit. I did it. Alright, I'm the goat. I'm the goat. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna wind down with a video. Damn, I really enjoyed Skyrim today. I really enjoyed Skyrim today. Like, more than I thought I would. I think if you accept that you play for immersion and not, like, to fucking min-max the game, it's different. I kind of want to keep playing. Like, I feel like I'm kind of getting addicted. I want to keep playing. Alright, well, now we'll do the video and we'll wind down with that. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Is this related to school? Who is this guy in my Discord who says Jordan Peterson is some 8 years ago shit? He's outdated and old news. You gotta get your low rent, obvious repackaged self-help from somebody other than a racist Kermit who appears half naked on book covers with his daughter. I feel like that's a bad take. I feel like that's a bad take. But I don't know.
Today's
I don't know
video
Jordan like super well. Jordan Peterson's best advice to young adults. I don't know if I want to watch this on stream. Fuck it, we'll do it. We'll do it. Let's see.
Brought to you by Audible.
Oh, this is Puer Eternus. I see. You have to choose your sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
Alright, we're gonna
You
speed
get
through
to
this.
pick your damn sacrifice. That's all. You don't get to not make one. You're sacrificial whether you want to.
Yeah, I mean, this is base for
this
sure.
is the Peter Pan story, roughly speaking. Is Peter
Yeah.
Pan is this magical boy.
This is Puer
Pan
Eternus.
means Pan is the god of everything, roughly speaking, right? And so it's not an accident that he has the name Pan. And he's the boy that won't grow up. And he's magical. Well, that's because children are magical. They can be anything. They're nothing but potential. And Peter Pan doesn't want to give that up. Why? Well, he's got some adults around him, but the main adult is Captain Hook. Well, who the hell wants to grow up to be Captain Hook? First of all, you've got a hook. Second, you're a tyrant. And third, you're chased by the Dragon of Chaos with a clock in its stomach, right? The crocodile. It's already got a piece of you. Well, that's what happens when you get
The
older.
Dragon
It's
of
already got a piece you.
Chaos.
And eventually, it's got a taste for you, and eventually, it's going to eat you.
The
And so
Dragon
Hook
of
is so
Chaos.
traumatized by that he can't help but be a tyrant. And then Peter Pan looks at traumatized Hook and says, well, no, I'm not sacrificing my childhood for that. So that's fine, except he ends up king of the Lost Boys. In Neverland, well, Neverland doesn't exist, and who the hell wants to be king of the Lost Boys? And he also sacrifices the possibility to have a real relationship with a woman, because that's Wendy, right? And she's kind of conservative, middle-class, London-dwelling girl. She wants to grow up and have kids and have a life. She accepts her mortality. She accepts her maturity. Peter Pan has to content himself with Tinkerbell. She doesn't even exist. She's like the fairy.
Yeah, you can really ruin the games by metagaming them. I agree. I agree. Bounty Hunter gaming. Oblivion is worse because there's a whole meta about how much you should skill up. I see. Yeah, if I ever play Oblivion, like, I'm not playing that game.
Of porn.
I'm not, like, playing the meta game.
Doesn't exist. She's the self with Tinkerbell. She doesn't even exist. She's like the fairy of porn.
Alright, this is really, like, this is a based video.
Exist.
I like
She's
this
the substitute
video.
for the real thing.
This is very true.
So, but the dichotomy that you're talking about is very tricky because there's a sacrificial element in maturation, right? You have to sacrifice the pluripotentiality of childhood for the actuality of a frame. And the question is, well, why would you do that? Well, one reason is it happens to you whether you do it or not. You can either choose your damn limitation, or you can let it take you unaware when you're 30, or even worse, when you're 40. And then that is not a happy day. And I see people like this, and I think it's more and more common in our culture because people can put off maturity without suffering an immediate penalty. But all that happens is the penalty accrues, and then when it finally hits, it just wallops you. Because when you're 25, you can be an idiot. It's no problem. Even when you're out in a job search, it's like, well, you don't have any experience and you're kind of clueless. It's, yeah, you're young. You know, it's no problem. That's what young people are like, but they're full of potential. Okay, well, now you're the same person at 30. It's like people aren't so thrilled about you at that point. It's like, what the hell have you been doing for the last 10 years? Well, I'm just as clueless as I was when I was 22. Yeah, but you're not 22. You're an old infant, right? And that's an ugly thing. An old
All right,
infant.
what I...
So,
I don't know. I think I didn't vibe with like the last 30 seconds of this. I can see how it's like harsh. It's like harsh.
part of the reason you
Like, I think you can still like not know what you're doing at 30 and like be okay. Like, but he's saying it's like fucking ugly and like disgusting. Like that part is too dank. How he's like disgusted by it.
choose your damn sacrifice because the sacrifice is inevitable. But
Why did I go to
choose
Vietnam?
something-
I went to Vietnam because it was really cheap to live there and I wanted to like go abroad.
That's even more complex than that in some sense is that
Oh, and because in college I met a lot of Vietnamese friends. A lot of my best friends are Vietnamese. They went to international school in America, and they like introduced me to a bunch of people there. That's part of the reason I choose Vietnam specifically.
that the problem with being a child is that all advice is inevitable, but at least you get to choose it. And then there's something that's even more complex than that in some sense is that the problem with being a child is that all you are is potential, and it's really low resolution. You could be anything, but you're not anything. So then you go and you adopt an apprenticeship, roughly speaking, and then you become something. And when you're something, that makes the world open up to you again. You know, like if you're a really good plumber, then you end up being far more than a plumber, right? You end up being a good employer. Not the plumbers. I'm not putting plumbers down. It's like
Yeah.
you adopt an
This is
apprenticeship,
also
roughly
like
speaking.
the base thing that Dr. K says, where you have to become something to become something more as well. You guys did the same Vietnam clip? That's fine. Honestly, you can, if it's like edited differently, you could post it twice. That's fine.
And then you become
By the way, I think there are a lot of good clips at the beginning of this stream. Like when I'm on the Dota main menu in the demo lobby talking, I'm like super high energy. I think there's a lot of good stuff there.
At least you become something. And when you're something, that makes the world open up to you again. You know, like if you're a really good plumber, then you end up being far
Yeah,
more
I
than a
like
plumber.
how he
You become
phrases
something.
this. The world opens up to you when you're something. And so you have a lot more options when you're something
And when you're something, that makes the world
than
open
when
up
you're
to you again.
nothing.
You know, like if you're a really good plumber,
Versus, but that's like the logical flaw, right? It's like when you don't commit to anything, you feel like you have so many options, but in reality, you get more options by becoming something.
then you end up being far more than a plumber, right? You end up being a good employer. Not the plumbers. I'm not putting plumbers down. It's like more power to plumbers. They've saved more lives than doctors. So, hygiene, right? So, you know, if you're a really good plumber, well, then you have some employees. You run a good
This is fucking propaganda. This is fire. This makes me want to become a plumber. Look at this shit. Where's like the old school American propaganda, guys? Where did it go? Where did it go? I love it.
business. You train some other people. You enlarge their lives. You're kind of a pillar of the community. You have your family. You can, once you pass through that narrow training period, which narrows you and constricts you and develops you at the same time, then you can come out the other end with a bunch of new possibility at hand. And Jung talked about that. He thought that the proper part of the proper path of development in the last half of life was to rediscover the child that you left behind as you were apprenticing. And so then you get to be something and regain that potential at the same time. Very, very smart. Well, he was very, very smart. So that's very wise thing to know. Sacrifice. You get to pick your damn sacrifice. That's all. You don't get to not make one. You're sacrificial whether you want to be or not. That's a good thing to know as well.
If you want to hear more insights from Dr. Jordan Peterson,
An unrelated proverb. Nice. All right. I think we're wrapping up, guys. I think we're wrapping up. This was a great stream. It was a great stream. Hit a flow state for sure. Any questions? Any questions from the chat? I drank an entire bottle of coconut water. Maybe it's not a coincidence. Maybe it's not a coincidence that I drank a whole thing of coconut water and I hit a flow state. Look at this. This is my face for comparison. This is my face for comparison. Drink your coconut water, guys. I'm telling you, the electrolytes will make you feel really good. I feel like I'm generally low on electrolytes. Almost home. I can't believe I'm going to make it. Fuck. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, it's kind of related. I was like kind of memeing. Yeah, that is brutal. This VOD is good. This VOD is pretty good. But it's different like being here in real time for sure. Yeah, it's related. I see it's related. Let's do a song. Let's do a song to close out the stream. I'll pick one of Noel's. Noel posted some good songs. Moog City synth cover is very good. We'll do that. We'll do that. The problem with coconut water is it's fucking expensive. This is $4. I'll watch you play Oblivion. Maybe I should play Oblivion. Coconut water is expensive, but it like does genuinely make a difference in how I feel. Is it placebo? Maybe. Maybe. But does it matter? Does it matter if it's placebo? If you feel a difference, you feel a difference. Right. Wait, let's see. What did they just remaster? Is it... I think it is Oblivion, right? Oblivion remaster. Yeah, it is. $50. Elder Scrolls Oblivion remaster. It looks pretty good, I can't lie. Fuck, maybe I should play Oblivion. Maybe I should play Oblivion. You'll donate it to me? Alright, if you donate Oblivion to me, I will play it. I'll play it. But I can't promise to play it like during your times. And I can't promise as well how much I'll play of it. I don't want to like commit to playing the whole game, because if I start playing it and it's like boring as fuck, I want to see where wins a meet. What is that? Where wins a meet. This is free. What I can promise is that I'll give it like I'll give it an honest try. I'll give it an honest try. I'll add you when I'm home. Alright, sounds good. Because I also don't know, full disclosure, I don't know how, like, if I'm going to keep playing Skyrim on stream. I don't know. I don't know. Where Winds Meet is an RPG set in ancient China. This looks interesting. It's not placebo. Are you also a coconut water enjoyer? But it's just so expensive. Like, if I drink one of these a day, how much is that a month? It's like $120 a month just for coconut water. Oh, it just released. Interesting. Very positive reviews. It looks really good, actually.
Creeper.
Creeper? I don't like gifts between friends. If I provide something of value, I intentionally don't want the thing of value to be measurable by anything else other than their own value system. That's crazy. I see where you're coming from, but I think gifts are good. Alright. What's another song? You sent a lot of good songs. Or Noel sent a lot of good songs. Jet Set Run is pretty good. This is okay, actually. Oh, wait, no, this part is, like, banging. This melody's banging. This melody's banging. So pretty. Alright, I'm gonna end stream, guys. Thank you for tuning in.